Hello, chat. Hello, 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 hello. Here, sorry, hold on. I'm moving my mic around again really quick. Hold on. Hold on. Not Suka popping in and immediately being like, okay, bye, I have to go to class. It's okay, you're so real for that. I hope you have a good class. Do your best. Let me see. Let me swap us over. There we go. Now I can see chat. Hello. I can see chat. Chat can see me. How are you guys doing? Welcome into stream today. Hi, Kuska. Welcome in, welcome in. How is it going? Hopefully things are going well. I am discombobulated as usual. Hey, Eliza, welcome in. Hey, yo, Queen, how you doing? Hi, Hio. Hello, Hio. Welcome, 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 welcome. It's going pretty good. I'm having a little bit of a week, but that's all right. That's all right, you know? I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today because I was like in a little bit of a funk. But then I was like, just do it. Just do it. You always feel better after streaming. Part of the funk though too is like my wrists keep hurting. So I was like, I don't want to play games that are gonna make my wrists and fingers and knuckles hurt more. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you. The nice thing about Arknights is because it's essentially like a visual novel, I can just sit here and only use my mouse. Because my right hand, for the most part, is fine. It is my left hand that I, like, literally finally made an appointment for. Because I don't think it's anything serious, but you never know. The doctors might, like, prescribe something or be like, you're being a dumbass at your computer or something. You're here to cheer me up. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's so good to see you guys in chat. Yeah, no, probably lots of reading. Chip, no! I'm so sorry for your streak. I'm sorry. I know I haven't been having like a super like consistent schedule, so it's got to be a lot harder to keep those streaks too. Hi, honey. Welcome into chat. Hello, hello. I'm so sorry about your streak, Chip. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to figure out like what days work for me, but it's so hard because like sometimes the consistency is just based off of like how I'm feeling that day. I'm like, I see people with like actual schedules. I'm like, shit, how you do that? How you do that though? ADHD said schedule what? Huh? Also, before we start this, I was supposed to lurk last time and I was like, no, I'll do it later, 7 hours later. Oh no. That's right, because most of the time you're at work, right? When we're streaming, you're busy. I totally understand how busy it can be at work sometimes too. And you're just like, I'm gonna do this thing. And then shit just keeps happening at work and you're like, ah, god damn it. Hold on. I wanted, before we dive into this, I just wanted chat to witness. I'm sure everybody who plays Arknights has already seen this. But Bobby's outfit is so cute. Look at him. I did notice that there's a slight inconsistency with the color of his eyes and then the sprite, and I can't tell if it's just because of like the image is like mirrored or something, or like they just accidentally messed up the what side it should be on, or if it's just the way the sprite is set up. Also, look, he has little flowers. He's so cute. I think, is Bob in welfare? Is he a welfare character that you can get for free from an event? Because I can't remember which one, if so. I started playing SWTOR again, literally only for the story, but it's been chill. Which one's that one again? Domestic husband. It's true. Why am I... Oh, Star Wars Lord. I was like, okay, that abbreviation is really familiar to me, but I'm not placing it. I've personally never gotten to play that one, but I'm pretty sure, honey, haven't you played Star Wars The Old Republic? He has his earbuds in, he can't hear me. His AirPods are in, he can't hear anything. Haven't you played Star Wars The Old Republic? Yeah, you have. The MMO. Okay, because I was like, I could have sworn I saw you play that one time. Yay! You know, I should play that at some point as well. That one's like on the back burner for me. There's so many games I have that are just like listed as interested in playing but haven't played yet. But I remember my boyfriend playing a little bit of it and watching him play a little bit of it. Also, guys, there was, where's the other outfit? This one for Luna Cub. Every time I see it come up in shop, I'm like so tempted. But I don't have her leveled and I don't use her, but this outfit is so fucking cute for her. It's good for the story. It's a big focus and fully voiced with alignment paths, light and dark no matter the faction. Yeah, I think I've seen videos that were for like, is that the one where you can play as like a Sith? Because I've seen one where you could play as like a Sith, and I think I've seen like one of the storylines for that. Hi Jay, welcome. It's basically a BioWare RPG that just happens to be an MMO as well. That's so much fun. Is that the one where you can also romance characters? I'm playing as a light side Sith. It's been compelling so far. Ooh, that sounds like so much fun. That sounds so cool. Casca, I've had Warframe on the brain. It has been like stuck in my head, but I still haven't gone and even looked at the Steam page to think about like actually downloading it. Also, I asked this in Discord, but I never really got a clear answer. Chip, maybe you know, I don't know. Today I'll be documenting in our symposium, so it should be chill. Yet. Oh, I love the word symposium. That's one of those like cool words to me. Symposium. Isn't it the one like really old literature piece that's like Plato's Symposium or something like that? I think I read like a chapter from that for a class I took forever ago. But Chip, maybe you know this answer. Maybe not. I don't know. Do you know why some like old event stuff like these ones are put into record restoration versus side stories? Were these like not full like side events? Were they just like things where it's like you'd log in and you get like a little bit of story? And then you'd have like the login rewards and that was it? Because like I get so confused by what is put into side stories versus record restoration. And I was like, okay, well, maybe these ones are in record restoration because they don't actually have like battle stages, right? Necessarily, or like they were like a weird event that wasn't a full like side story event. I have reached the 50% completion of my great evil plan. Dear Lord, what are you at right now, Hio? What are you at? I like how you've been like, I said this last time, but literally every time you bring it up, I think you're like close to your so-called evil plan. But then you're just like, oh, I'm almost there. And I'm like, how much further are we pushing it out? 31 streak and some other things. Yeah, no battle stages? Interesting, okay. All right, so you guys get to just sit here through story and take part in this silent visual novel with me. Oh, Saribot. I think my Saribot is a little bit broken. Where is it? View story? I was looking at this before I started stream because I was like, actually, how long are these like cutscenes? And this one's relatively kind of long, but it's like normal for their events. I was worried that because it was like the record restoration, it was gonna be just like 30 minutes, right, of sitting there reading silently. Act 1, spring. Also, Snow Santa's so cute. I really want to level more of the like, are they, I think they're called like shift characters, the ones that like will move enemies back and forth. I really want to level more of them up so I can have a little bit more diversity on like my teams for the different maps we come across. Use your spear to strike your shield. Use your shield to block your spear. Use your spear to strike your shield. Use your shield to block, to block. Someone's training. The nice thing about this game, and I think I was saying it earlier, but with my left wrist like kind of acting up a lot, Arknights gives me a chance to just kind of rest it while still getting to play games. Oh my, this could go on forever, couldn't it? What can we do? I have to think of something. I'm really hopeful that I get, because I think the Sui limited banner is like how some of the other limited banners are, where they will have like the characters on rate up, but then you have like a small percentage chance of potentially pulling like previous limited characters on the banner that were of that same banner type, right? I'm really praying that I get super lucky on the Sui banner and we can get like a couple of the other Sui siblings as well. Use your spear to strike your shield. That would make me like so happy. I need you guys to understand, because I'm at that point where I'm like, okay, I kind of want to make a team that's just like the Sui siblings. Use your shield to block your spear. It needs an and then in there. And then. Ah, got it. This reminds me of the way they did the storytelling for the Nasorsi or whatever like event with Reed and Ablana. And then there was a massive explosion. That would do the trick, wouldn't it? Uh-oh. Not the arson. (11:15 p.m. Clear. Lunar New Year's Eve, Lungmen, forward command post. I love this like title card like it's a movie. I was thinking about that earlier when I did like the very opening of this cutscene. Well, cutscene story beat, whatever you want to call it for Arknights. District 14 reporting all clear. District 5 reporting situation normal. It definitely has that like those like action movie vibes. District 1 reporting, nothing out of the ordinary. Green across the board. Good work, everyone. Stay on your toes. Roger. Understood. I can't take characters saying Roger like seriously because I just think of Star Wars, especially since you guys brought up Star Wars. I just think of the bots always being like Roger, Roger. You're on the night shift now. How's it going? Were you gonna add a new money option anytime soon? Just curious. What you mean? Clarify for me. What you mean money? You mean like the points redeems? You know what? Actually, that brings up a good point. Hold on. Let me... Stop interrupting me in my story. Let me look at... Where did I put it? I'll have to look for it later. I can't remember where I put it in my notes, but I thought I had a notes page on my phone that was like redeem ideas. I think there were like 2 I was thinking about. I had to ask him before my ADHD threw it out of my mind. I completely understand that. I need you to understand how well I understand that, right? Well, the migration is going according to plan. Movement speed, normal, no anomalies. What? What's up? What is happening over there, honey?
It's like
Why is
or something?
orb? What's the game you're playing again? Is it
supposed to do something?
which game is this again? Wait, so is this different from the other space games you were playing? Yeah, but what's it called again? Elite Dangerous? Weren't you playing like 2 other space games?
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of space
My boyfriend's playing a space game and he had me look over at a suspicious orb that is powering up and circling in the sky, and it's literally giving off like icy clouds and electricity. Why does it look like an eyeball looking at you? I need to tell, oh my god, okay, just because this is the ADHD kicking in that's so unmedicated. My boyfriend showed me this YouTube short of like a dude that has like a full like flight sim setup in his like room, where it's like a whole chair and multiple monitors and like multiple different devices, not just the single like flight stick. It's like a whole thing. It literally looks like he is in the cockpit of a plane. I am not kidding. And he has green screens all around the room as well. Don't limit someone to the number of space games they can play. Listen, I've just been so confused because they all look the same to me. I keep looking over and I'll be like, oh yeah, what's this game you're playing called again? And he'll give me like a different name every time. I'm just like, what do you mean it's named? I swear it was named something different. What are you doing? He wants to get a flight stick so bad, but like, I think like some of the really good companies that he was looking at recently, one of them is like, he has like really bad luck with like timing it, right? Because he'll be like, okay, they're really expensive, so I won't get them right now. And every couple months he'll look at one and then decide not to get it. And this time around, when he's actually seriously considering it, one of the companies that he was looking at that was really good is like a Chinese-based company. And they're taking a bunch of time off for New Year's, which is super valid. But also the timing is insane because it's like he's finally looking at them and again and actually being serious about wanting to get one. And it's like, of course they're gonna not be like shipping out anything for like 3 weeks. They're expensive, yeah. They really are. They're so crazy. This is the only Originium reaction we need to check out. Take a look. I'll see if I can find that one YouTube short again that my boyfriend showed me and like put it in the Discord though, because that man's setup was like insane. Like literally the most normal looking middle-aged man too, but he has like a full like simulated like cockpit in like his room. It's just like covered in green screens, but like the chair itself is like insane with all the setup. I'm just like, oh my god, he's dedicated. Suspected Originium explosive device activation? What is it? Somebody shooting off fireworks in the park? Y'all ever experience that USA experience of being like, were those fireworks or were those gunshots? Keep reading, there's a location. Hunfong Street, number 122. It's a warehouse currently leased by Penguin. Oh, of course. I wonder when this chip might be able to tell me, if he comes back. I wonder when this event occurs in like the Arknights timeline of the main chapters. Because I can't remember. I can only hope we're in for another calm and peaceful year. You said it. Let's just put it in our hours and get home for chow. Doesn't mean we get to relax. Chief Wei told us to stay frosty. Tong Tong says stay frosty so often. They say it a lot in this game. And it was so funny because I'm not used to hearing that like terminology, right? Outside of like video games or like a movie. And they say it a lot in this game. It's like, oh. You know, I've lived in Lungmen my whole life, and every year people freak out. I've never seen the Nian before. What is it? I've never seen it either, and you asked me the same thing last year. The Greenhorns are already convinced it's just an urban legend. If there was some kind of fire-breathing giant, we'd spot it before it got within 30 clicks of Lungmen, and the defensive cannons solved that problem pretty quick. So is this... So I read a little bit of this before I started stream to see about how long these chapters were. Was this before they decided on, like, the actual terminology they wanted to use for, like, some of the creatures in Arknights? Because it seems like they all refer to, like, the dragon or whatever as Neon, but we also know that Neon is, like, a literal character in it. And don't they start to call the dragons, like, do they call them, like, lungs? Must be some great big beast, highly territorial, but unlikely to ever attack a city. That's what they say, but everybody's still on alert. I mean, it's on Chief Wei's own orders. Yeah, save it. I've already written you clowns up for slurping down instant noodles in the control room. Not that I blame you, that's your New Year's banquet. Still waiting for your red envelopes full of money. Oh my god. I remember one time I got, like, one of those little red envelopes as a kid, and I was so excited about it. I think that's such a fun part of, like, Chinese New Year. And Chief Wei's met the Neon? Respect the chain of command, don't you? Of course, it's because of Chief Wei that I joined the force to begin with. It's just to get all hands on deck, watching out for some giant nobody's seen for decades? Chief Wei is very thorough. She covers all her bases, you know this. That's what they say. Yeah, look at her. She's so cute. Look at Snow-san. She's so adorable. I love her so much. Sorry I'm late. I brought Originium test results. I'm not gonna be doing her stuttering because her stuttering gets really insane at one point in this. Where's Sir Chief Wei? I love her design. This goes back into what I was mentioning before with, like, choosing, like, a primary color and then having pops of, like, other colors in it. What? But Superintendent Chen told me to check the control tower, or control center. Girl, you're on the roof. We're on the roof! No, literally! Girl, you are outside! What made you think outside was the control center? Also, I just noticed she has, like, I don't know if this is like a little bird. It looks like one of those little cranes right here. I think she's a Liberi. So that would make sense if it's one of those, like, what are they? Are they like the Japanese, like, cranes? I forget what they're called. That have, like, this red mark around their eyes and, like, the little black cap on their head. Head down the stairs and make a left. That great big room with all the blinking lights, that's your control center. Very obvious control center. I just ran up from there. Don't tell me I went the wrong way. Sorry to bother you. I'll get out of your hair right away. I wouldn't be able to be trusted with the weapon that she has. Because her whole thing is that she's like a shift character. So her weapon will, like, clamp down on an enemy and pull them closer. So it's like, it's literally like one of those little, like, crane hook games, right? I would not be able to be trusted with a weapon like that. It would be like giving me a cardboard roll from, like, wrapping paper. You think I won't try to, like, hit someone with that just for funsies? Like, no self-control whatsoever. What was that all about? Who is she? Must be new. Look like a techie. Did you see how wired up she was? It's definitely her first New Year. It takes me back to my first time. They're like, we've been here so many years and nothing has happened. What's the point? Phew, sorry. Can you point me to the control center? Oh, Chin! Snow-san, what are you doing back here? What? Superintendent Chen, you beat me here? I think you got a little mixed up. I love this, I think I got to about here. when I was doing a little bit of this off stream, and I love this like pop up with the character name. It's got like almost like Law and Order type vibes to it to me. Chen, Senior Superintendent of the LGD, like fully introducing them like it's a movie, right? The youngest senior superintendent in Lungmen history and Snowsant Superior. Sorry, I got lost. Do you think maybe I'll need to be reprimanded for not delivering this extremely important report on time? Odin is up. Why is Odin up right now while I'm streaming? Why does this keep happening? I keep missing the Odin and Behemoth fights and it's killing me because I really want to get the, Behemoth housing items. Normally I don't care about them, but I was thinking I would make my room in the guild, like the FC, a trophy room that's from all of the world bosses slash like extreme trials, to just show off all the cool like housing items from it. And so I need Behemoth again, and I think I need another Odin clear to get the helmet, or at least the rest of his gear. Odin is up in 14 right now, and the last to kill it was a Lala, so now Odin is so small. People fighting for the last hit on that boss is so funny to me. The deer around it are bigger. Oh my god. I bet the horse is like super tiny too. I think it'd be really funny if Sleipnir would like had like a singular size that didn't change. Right? So if it was like a Lala, it would just be this tiny Odin Lala and big Sleipnir, but then if it was like a Rogaiden, it would be like, or a Rugadin. I learned how that was actually pronounced recently. It's like Rugadin, and I was like, you're fucking lying to me right now, Alpha. No. There ain't no way that's how that's pronounced. Also, get that kill, though. Get that kill, get the cool gear. Odin's sword is still one of my favorite glamour swords to this day. No, I don't think there's any need for that. You're new, and I also bear some responsibility for not telling you the way. Come with me. Yes, ma'am. This is literally me getting lost. Yeah, no, I keep looking at her weapon and like the little claw on the end of it. There's no way people around me would escape without being subjected to me trying to smack them with this. It would be so bad. I'd literally just like fire this off and try to drag someone in, honestly. It's already midnight and there's still so many people around. It's like this every year, just a precaution. A precaution? Oh, are you talking about the legendary Neon? Neon. I think it's like Neon, but every time I see it, I'm like Neon. N-Y-A-N, you know, like Nya. I bet she's a beast at claw machines at the arcade. No, literally. Literally. Look, she got the net for her spoils of war and everything, right? Were you in Colombia so long you never saw the LGD face down the lunar New Year? My grandma told me stories about the neon when I was little, but they were so scary I never thought they could be true. Four-legged beasts covered in flames from head to toe. The beans? The little beans? Awakened from their subterranean slumber by humans building their cities. No way that could be real. Stories, huh? Lots of people think they're just stories, whatever helps them sleep at night. Too bad all the damage to our city throughout history isn't just stories. Oh, big yawn. The names carved on the headstones aren't just stories. It's been quiet for many years, but we have to stay alert. You've lived in Lungmen before, but you haven't been back for long. Now you need to brush up on everything you've missed. Sorry, everyone's working so hard, I guess I should probably. Mood. OMG, I think I got the last hit. Well, now you need to stay awake for what's the downtime on the World Fates again? Is it 3 days? Is it 2 days or 3 days? Downtime, and then it's open for what, like another additional 48 hours before it's forced to spawn. Also, I was wondering why I didn't get a notification on my Discord, and then I remembered it's because I'm streaming, so I won't get the pings from Discord for it. You're now legally obligated to go to the next Odin fight and make sure it was you. Nobody in this building has ever met the Neon before. We've got a lot of greenhorns who don't believe. Some of them even question the LGD's mission. It happens. I'm used to it. Wow, poor LGD. Snowset would be really cute to cosplay, I feel like, too. Her outfit's so adorable. I just love it so much. I love the color balance in it. On it! LMAO. Go report to Chief Wei and then get some rest. I want another report first thing in the morning. Look at YouTube shorts. Awkward. Superintendent Chen, could you tell me what Chief Wei is like? When you told me I would meet her today, before I answer you, I need you to gather up some confidence. It was Chief Wei herself who personally sent the request for you to return from Columbia. You need to believe in yourself and believe you can handle your mission. What I'm trying to say is, puff out that chest, girl. Have some confidence. I need Chen to be, what's it called? I need her to give me those pep talks too. Sorry. That means you need to stop apologizing all the time. Just like you're talking with me, you take all the information you've got and calmly and coolly explain it to Chief Wei in a nice, steady pace. Don't overthink this. Okay, I can do it. Chief Wei? You've worked hard, both of you. These are gonna make me giggle every time they fucking pop up. Umizuki. Umizuki, Chief Executive of Lungmen, Woman of Mystery. Thanks, Arknights. As yet, unconfirmed rumors say that she is a dedicated husband managing internal affairs. Her husband is the other dragon dude, right? I'm blanking on his name. But I think their interactions are really cute and funny. No, not to denigrate your efforts, but it seems this report is a bit later than anticipated. Yeah, because she got lost like 5 times on the way here. Oh, that would be because... Sorry, we took some extra time to straighten out the report. And there were some individuals consuming cup noodles in Sector 22's control center. I had to reprimand them. It was poor time management on my part. Mood? My daily life, actually? I used to be really good at time management, but that was when I was in school and I had, like, things to focus on and deadlines to keep and things to kind of keep me in line. Since losing that with adulthood, it's really hard for me with time management. I take full responsibility. Yes, I understand. Why don't you introduce this lovely young lady first? This is our senior engineer in charge of maintaining our outer perimeter installations. Codename Snowsant. I think you know her. Her fucking stuttering, dude. This is our first time meeting. Please call me Snowsant. Up there she goes, her character title page. Snowsant, newly hired intern and head of Lungmen's Frontier Defense Engineering Department. I think it would be a really funny gag for like story if they did this every new chapter, even though you see like the same characters every single time. Like imagining this for like a Mia, like every chapter. She holds the record for fastest promotion in history, and yet she has zero confidence in herself. Oh my god. I feel this girl on a spiritual level. Holy shit. Get a little bit wah-wah. But I guess Superintendent Chen already introduced me. This is not actually our first meeting, little Snowset. And yet, I see a whole new woman before me. Your time in Columbia has done much for you. Isn't Columbia, like, Hollywood for them? If I remember correctly. You remember me? How could I forget? Your talent and character are known far and wide. Not to mention your impressive record before you even left Lungmen. Chief Wei has known about me for so long. Did I do something wrong? Oh no! She's having an anxiety response. Literally what it feels like to have someone come up to you and be like, excuse me, and you're just like, what did I do? How did I slight this person? I make a point to know of our promising young people, that's all. I'm honored, but I never thought anyone would notice me on account of I'm not so good with words. This girl is an entire mood, ain't she? Unfortunately, I have no time for whitewashed plagiarism and self-serving rhetoric. Sorry to interrupt, Chief Wei. We've received a docking request from a vessel belonging to one of our strategic partners. Understood. Snowsant, I will be brief. The LGD is welcoming some guests shortly. This evening will be Lungmen's finest hour. Yes. I feel so, like, stuffy and sniffly. I think my allergies have been acting up really badly. Because it's getting, like, warmer out, but that's so nice. It's so nice it's becoming spring. Wow, it's gotten so late. I need a good, like, nice windy day so I can go fly my kite. We could have been earlier. I'm sorry, I took all blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I can't read today. I'll look over the handbook some more when I get home. Good thinking. Don't worry, when you see me tomorrow, Superintendent Chen, I'll be able to draw a map of every level from memory. Let's not get carried away. She doesn't sleep that night. 24 hours later, it's like the Law and Order, like, dun-dun. The point is, from now on, you'll be reporting directly to Chief Wei. Don't get psyched out. Right. Are you not going home, Superintendent Chen? I have other things to do. We're short-handed, and I know a certain crowd that needs a direct approach. Not to mention, it hasn't been announced to the public yet, but the LGD has some leads. That doesn't sound suspicious at all, the way she said that. Poor Superintendent Chen. Never mind, I'm used to it. It's your first New Year's since you're back in Lungmen. Enjoy it. Right, thanks. I'd really love to see, I don't know if you guys have ever seen, like, some of the cosplayers, like, in YouTube Shorts that will, like, have the videos showing how they sculpt wigs. Some of them are, like, really cool to me. I'd love to see how people would, like, sculpt wigs of, like, some of the Arknights hairstyles. Like Snow Sans, because I'm noticing that she has, like, the two little braids on the top of her head. And then her hair is, like, really, really fluffy and layered in the back. So I'm really curious as to how someone would, like, sculpt a wig for that. Cheers! Come by! Gangster! To you, Madam Oni, and another great year with you. It's all thanks to Madam Oni that the gang did so well this past year. It's too bad I didn't get her limited version. Oh well. Madam Oni, when are we going to Temple Street? Hey, no rush. We got lots of time. But I'm still waiting on a guest. I know she's coming. I had a nasty vision. My eyelid twitched all morning. Oh no. Huh? A guest? Who is it? Me. When did you get here? I love that she's like police officer hanging out with gangsters. Obstruction of justice, destruction of public property, trespassing, disturbing the peace, assault. You made a lot of noise last year, Madam Oni. They asked for it. If you say so, she's Hoshiguma's so funny, you guys. You're a busy woman, Chancer. Fug, I love Hoshiguma. That must be why you're getting all mixed up and only just now remembering things from last year. Here, let's raise a glass to Chancer. Save it, let's skip the games. I know what you're about to do. But you're not going anywhere now. Hoshiguma's like, I'm gonna get shit-faced drunk and go riot or something. She just like parties too hard. That doesn't make much sense, Chancer. We owned up to last year because we did wrong, but this time we haven't done anything. You're still gonna lock us down? I wonder if this event occurs before, like, what was it, chapter 5? Don't play dumb. Do I have to remind you what came of your strange little rituals last year? The LGD doesn't have the manpower to play around with you, so I'm nipping this in the bud. You think I'm playing around? Alright, for old time's sake, Chancer. You guys have been battening down the hatches on this year's Nian prep so hard. I was thinking Ursus already fired a shot across our bow. So we'll be good little boys and girls this time around, as long as you play by our rules. Fine. What is she roping Chen into? I knew it would go down like this anyway. With one condition. If I win, you have to tell me what's got the LGD on edge. This year's special circumstances. You know what I mean, Chancer? Hasn't she... Is this... I'm so confused by Hoshiguma in this event at the moment. I'm trying to like mentally place where in the timeline this event happens. Why would you want to know? There's always someone who wants to know. Alright, fine, I'll play along. I think this was also one of their like earlier, if not earliest, like events outside of like, what was the side story that first introduced Scotty? Because I think that one was like their very first side story like event. And given this is their first like New Year's themed event and there's like 6 years worth of them, this is like really, really early on in their writing. That's what I like to hear. Come on, let's go drinking. Mr. Way, ordinary citizen. They're so rowdy over there. Oh, or maybe they're telling it like it's like the storybook thing after like that intro that the event had. They're like this every year. Don't mind them. The rowdy types have rowdy rituals. Back when we were on the force, we wouldn't let them get away with stuff like this. Of course not. We even beat back the Neon. Do you mean the time with the subsonic originium slug? What did they mean by this? I mean the time with the Underground Legion. What did they mean by this? You weren't a cop yet then. I was. Is that right? I can't remember. The more like beastly characters in Arknights are like so interesting to me sometimes. Hey, did you just touch the board? He's cheating! He's a cheater! Certainly not. Have you ever known me to take back a move? No, you never take back moves. You just wait until I'm not looking to swap around some pieces. He's eating them on the side. It's like that one meme of like confuse your enemies by eating the chess pieces. Why I never. And I resent the accusation. That man is 100% eating the pieces. Oh, Swire. It's funny because I didn't realize I'm blanking on this character's name. I didn't realize like how old of a character she was. How long was she stuck in NPC jail? Like 3 to 4 years or something? Because didn't she come out as like the permanent character on was it Chongyue's banner? I'm blanking on her name though. I just remember that she was the character that one of my friends kept getting dupes of instead of Chongyue, and they got really mad about it. You're in a good mood. It's New Year's. Why wouldn't I be? I guess that's true. But there's got to be more to it. Aren't you happy you passed the LGD exam? I thought you wanted to join up just because of your dad, but it turns out you're really into it. There's that. It's always better to chase your own dreams than be at the mercy of others. So unlike you, this is the way. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? The way. Thanks. Thanks, honey. But you're really so cheerful just for my sake? Do you have to say it like that? Thanks. Cards on the table. That's the way to go. And here I thought you made a quick buck playing the Forex market on Victoria's slide. I had you all wrong. Hey. Or did your investments in Rim Billiton pay off? Which one's Rim Billiton again? That name is like vaguely familiar. Is that one of the dudes like in Victoria? Or one of their like agencies or something? It was a mining thing. I think I remember the transfer process wasn't exactly above board. You know a lot about this. But of course, we're friends, aren't we? Beatrix? I'm serious, you better not have been digging up dirt on me. She's background checking all her friends. Why, I never. Oh, hi, Tufty. But maybe the LGD would jump at the chance to get their hands on you. And wouldn't that be a great service? No way. Swire works for the LGD though. So this has to all be like a story kind of thing, right? Especially with the like introduction character cards they're doing. Anyway, there's one other bit of good news I won't keep from you. Tufty, please. You're making me nervous being so close to my computer tower. Oh, thank you. He laid down. We're fine. We're safe for now. Oh yeah, you're happy that we're out here having a nice stroll, that there's a party, and that all she can do is stare at LGD data and maybe slip out on patrol for some fresh air. You know all that too? Goddamn. Woman's intuition. How else do you think I passed that exam without studying? Okay, but mood? What? No way. You didn't like bribe the LGD or pull some other shady move? Is Swire outing herself as bribing the LGD to pass the exam? Oh? Wow, firecracker. Now that's the sound of New Year's. Huh? What's with you? Why'd you... Oh. What? Are you still afraid of firecrackers at your age? No, it just makes me uncomfortable that someone would use an uncontrollable explosive like that for such a frivolous purpose. She's so straight-laced. Explosive? A firecracker? Yes. Firecrackers are an originium explosive device, are they not? Isn't that kind of blowing things out of proportion? Nonsense. Are you sure? Yes. Well, I'd like to relive my childhood for a bit, so why don't we go buy a couple bundles to play with? Oh yes, I just remembered. There's a report on the investigation into you sitting in a certain drawer. What does she mean by this? We'd better get along to that party. I feel like she means that in a political sense, but all I can think in my head is like when you put down a cardboard box and your cat gets inside it. Attention all units, a vessel is mooring. Attention all units, a vessel is mooring. Amiya! Doctor. Doctor. We've arrived. This is Lungmen? It's completely different now. Well, at this point, wouldn't we have been to Lungmen already? Is this your first time seeing Lungmen at New Year's? It's easy to get distracted by the festive atmosphere. I feel like if it was like a real place, it would look so pretty at New Year's. But don't forget, we have a job to do. To ring in the new year, right? The neon is a legend, or so they say. But the records show that it is a real, if anomalous, phenomenon. Around the turn of each year, Lungmen, actually all of Yan, and even the parts of Ursus that wander nearby, get attacked. Attacked? It's really hot out. LMAO. The documented records of damage to each city don't match up very well, and the earlier legends are pretty murky. Some speak of giant man-eating monsters, some tell of a strange army, and still others speak of a group of mysterious casters. There's even a conspiracy theory floating around that some organized crime syndicate or other shadowy group fabricated the whole Nian thing to cover up their activities. Speaking of, weren't you listening in the meeting, Doctor? The amount of just like silent responses is so funny. I love when they do this in Arknights where they make like each response almost like part of a singular sentence, right? Sorry. Welcome to Lungmen, Rhodes Island. Chief Wei is waiting at the LGD. Please come with me. The point is, we'll go see Chief Wei first. She'll explain the important details. Say, Doctor, have you seen lava? No. I have not. How many bottles is this? Madam Oni, let's not. The number. 17. Since when can you drink like this? Oh, you're streaming, that's why you didn't see what I wrote on Discord? Oh, what'd you write? Hold on, let me see. Let me see. I don't remember if that had stages, to be honest. Let's see. Oh yeah, it was a 1-week event. Oh, 1-week events don't get their stages added. Only the story. I see. So it was kind of what I was guessing, where it wasn't like a full side story event. It was like a mini thing. Yeah, thank you, Viking. Thank you. Yeah, because I was trying to look it up last night before I asked that, and I couldn't find like a clear answer anywhere. And I was just like, what is the difference between this? The LGD has the occasional get-together. What is she saying here? What is she saying here? I haven't heard that event name in 6 years. A blast from the past. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I really wanted to do all the Sui stuff before the next Sui event comes around. And I know we have a few months for it, but I also know I'm kind of slow getting through these. So I wanted to give myself plenty of time to catch up. Get-togethers are you talking about? Bullshit, she's drunk. Send her home. It's so hot. Hey, get some ice water or beer or whatever. Get her some water and send her home. Lucky there's only 3 story parts here then. No, exactly. I mean, you see how long I've been streaming. I'm still like only, I think like about maybe halfway through part 1. I just can't stop pausing and yapping, obviously. It's the ADHD. It catches up with me every time. Takes me out. Think you've had enough, Madam Oni? No shit. No shit, send that woman home. Take care of her and don't go anywhere. She's just like passed out on the street. Come on, madam, have some water. She's like, I don't want your water. Hey, Chen, next time you want to pay a visit, you don't have to come up with some crazy excuse, you know? We live in different worlds. Now, since you admit defeat, Is she also drunk? Chen, sir, you're looking a little wobbly there. I'm fine. I love that they keep calling her sir. You guys better get ready. If Chupway is right, then all of Lungmen is gonna have to blend together. Holy shit, this woman, they're both so drunk. Please send them home. Please send them home and put them in the recovery position. Are you really okay? She is not. She's not okay. This woman is not sober. When she wakes up, you tell her the LGD got a lead on the Nian. A lead? Like a giant footprint or something? Crazy huge craters. All the craters are caused by singular large bean dragons hitting the ground. Melted buildings, massive scorch marks. I just imagine it's like the what was the Adele like summer event with Aya or whatever, however you say her name, and the pink sheep that I always hear like stories about from people. Arknights fans being like, yeah, my PTSD is activated upon seeing sheep. Well, I heard the Nian was actually a huge originium slug, thousands of miles long. Is that true? Same energy as the Alaskan bull. I don't know, they're a land ship. Why can't they just literally move the city like they did to Bikini Bottom? Who knows? Our scouts couldn't find anything that looked like casting, but those marks definitely weren't there long. Point is, if there's really something out there, you guys gotta pitch in. Why do we gotta help out the fuzz? Dear Lord, that's a term I haven't heard in forever. Because you can fight. You know, I like the sound of that. Shinser ain't all bad. They just want to throw hands. That's all they want to do. Don't you think it's really hot out today? Early spring. It's midnight. This is an early spring? Oh, there she is! I love Nian's design. She's so pretty. Whatever. Did that lung get back to you yet? Literally, when they show characters like that, I'm always just like, jump scare. Nian, jump scare. Not yet. This isn't really what the LGD messaging system is for. Standard duty is off today, right? And it's my private channel anyway. She's probably so pissed off she's moping around the alleyways cursing herself. Gonna tune in a bit, class hasn't started. Oh, welcome back, Tsuka! Welcome! How are you doing? I hope your classes are going well.
Chillax, bro.
Chillax, bro. Welcome. Wait, is that a fire? What are you on about? It's just, why is it heating up even after the sun's gone down? Class is hard. Tsuka, I feel this. I need you to know how much I resonate with that statement. Class truly is hard. It's literally just like, let me go back to sleep, please. I just want to go back to bed. Nian, jump scare. To tell the truth, I have a bad feeling about this. They put a harder obstacle while I drive a trailer truck. I was like, fuck this. Oh no! I'm always so scared to drive like big vehicles because the only cars that I've ever driven are like smaller cars. But it's funny because I think trucks are really cool, but I'm like, I wouldn't know what to do with a big ass truck, right? The big old dumpies on trucks are too much for me. I'm like, I'm gonna back into something. Was your first time? Oh my god. The power, the strength. It must be hard being apart from your beloved daughter, a man of your age. You've spoiled her rotten. Oh, is the other girl the daughter of this dude? I keep blanking on her name. Like you would know. Give it up. Don't change the subject. You think I'm going to let you cheat again? He's once more, so chat knows he's cheating by eating the board pieces. 100%. You can't convince me otherwise. Shift's up. Is your report ready? It's been ready. If you get here first tomorrow, do me a favor and get me a coffee. Honestly. Oh, this is for you to pass the time. What is it? Tales of the Nian, a compilation of catastrophes from several countries. Literally, they're treating it like it's like Bigfoot. Now, what's the point? The Nian is some kind of mythological construct. How do people still believe in monsters and stuff? Do you guys remember that like old phenomena? I don't know if it's something that actively still exists anymore because like I think magazines have fallen off a lot. But they used to have those magazines that were like alien encounters in the wild, and it was like all these crazy conspiracy theories and shit. I think it'd be really funny if Arknights has like, if like this is the equivalent to that in like Arknights, and the pages are just like plastered with like the little Nian beans and stuff. They just call that the normal newspaper these days. Oh no! Where are my comics at the back of the newspaper, you guys? I want comics, not conspiracy theories. Now, what's the point? The Nian is some kind of mythological construct. How do people still believe in monsters and stuff? They're making Clint and Sandy romanceable in Stardew? What? Which ones are those again? Hold on. It's been so long since I've played Stardew. Oh shit, there she is. There's the girl. Huh. You guys are distracting me so much. Sandy. Oh, I remember Sandy now. Okay, BRB. Good luck, Suka. I believe in you. Be strong, soldier. Clint is the blacksmith and Sandy is the shop owner in the desert. I never got to experience the desert for very long in Stardew. I think the longest I played Stardew was I like got to the desert and then that was around the time I stopped playing it. I'm really looking forward to them one day releasing the, what was it? The like haunted chocolatier or whatever. What the hell is wrong with people these days? It's only been a few years and everything's totally different. I love her design so much. I just love the white and like pops of like vibrant red like this. There's a reason that like even though Narantuya isn't one of my like favorite characters in Arknights, I love her design so much because the red just looks so good. Let's see here. Gah. I can't make sense of any of this new crap. Reunion? Come on, this is all we got? Then I'll just have to use my imagination. Or not. What if they can't handle it? She's sneaking around. She's being a little sneaky snake. Anyway, I'll figure it out. That should be good. Let's start it up and see. System activated. Experiment log activated. Voice print recognized. Operator Snow Sant. Current room temperature 14. 14 what? Like 14 Celsius? Analysis. Room temperature abnormal. It worked. Ooh, using all that electricity paid off. What? Abnormal? Yeah, people keep saying it's like really, really hot, even though it's spring. So I wonder if that has to do with like neon and stuff. There was a calibration log around here somewhere. Where was that? Number of calibration logs 1. This one? Room temperature analysis, significantly higher than regional average temperatures for this date. Presumed to be due to experimentation, no heat source found, no originium reaction found, added to log. The originium detection function was a later addition, and it seems pretty sensitive. Let's extend the range a bit. Range extension failed. Cause large amount of unresponsive objects in range. Presumed system failure. Troubleshooting in progress. Let's see. The originium reaction detector function uses feedback ripples from originium reactions. So if an object isn't responding, that means it's undetectable to originium arts. It's insulated from originium reactions? A material totally resistant to originium? That's impossible. So it's actually malfunctioning? The power bill! Oh no! And that is the scope of the task. Rhodes Island has a history of excellence in dealing with such issues, and I look forward to our cooperation. Thank you, Chief Wei. Oh god, that is a late introduction for Amia. That's coming in real, like, late, considering we saw her just, like, a while ago. Amia, the leader of Rhodes Island. She may be young, but she is well regarded. Doctor, have you found lava yet? Still? Chief Wei, can we register the operators that will be working in Lungmen without them being physically present? Do you speak of Miss Lava? Very astute. Oh, is this Lava's, like, alter version? Miss Lava is an expert in catastrophes, especially those of the distant past. It is thanks to her that we put our trust in Rhodes Island. Of course, we understand that Rhodes Island has many outstanding operators, but Miss Lava's familiarity with the neon... Chief Wei, forgive the interruption. It's an emergency. Go ahead. There are unidentified personnel in the city center. They have reunion icons. Reunion! Okay, hold on, let me get some water. Ooh, you guys are an ad break. Give me 1 second, then I'm gonna go run to the bathroom really quick while you guys are in ads. I walked back from the bathroom and my cat, Willow, was eyeing the balloons that we have in the apartment. Again, as if she hadn't already chewed through the strings. These marks. They show they've already entered the city. I'm gonna have some more water. My throat is getting kind of dry. Oh yeah, this is her alter version. I love this outfit for her a ton. I really want to get this outfit. Or at least I don't think it's an outfit. I think this is legitimately like a separate version of her. I can't remember if I have it though. But it should be only a few of them, and among those, only one matches the records. Never mind. No matter who they are, I will put a stop to them. Never again. Lava's Ancient Forge, Part 1. Alright, we have Part 2 and Part 3. We're almost there. I don't know how much longer the other parts are compared to the first, if they get like longer or shorter depending. Act 2, greetings. Drop your weapons and step back. I said now. These guys aren't even human. No need to show mercy. That's so fucked up. Do you copy? All targets in Sector 7 are confirmed to be terracotta. Terracotta? Like, they're, like, not actually, like, did they mean it literally about them not being human or something? Are they really reunion? It's a diversion. Confirm their identity first. Chief Wei, the situation has changed. Oh, is Neon, like, somehow, like, using her abilities or something? Or is it, like, the like, Sui, like, thing using abilities to, like, mimic reunion? Because Neon was looking at the reunion files before. There's more of them. Almost every squad on patrol has spotted reunion elements. Another report of a brief spike in temperature in some areas of the city. What are the monitors doing? No reaction, but looking at the other numbers, everything does seem normal. The enemy attacked as soon as our squad approached. They did not respond to any hails. We are unable to establish communication. The enemy is scattered. They're weak, resistance is low, but there's lots of them. Is this really reunion? The heat source is shifting. Find a way to track it. There are no breaches in the city's defenses. They couldn't have gotten in. Don't panic. Summon even-numbered formations. Worst case scenario, engage the enemy in the city. Give priority to evacuating civilians. The downtown area is densely populated, especially Temple Street. Have all police officers within that district focus on evacuations. Contact the satellite cities to check if there are any breaches in the defensive lines. Confirm the enemy's means of ingress and hold form. Reunion should be long gone. We need to identify the enemy. Okay, her saying that implies that this is after, like, I think, like, Chapter 5 or Chapter 6. Or, like, somewhere in between there, right? Like, after the stuff with Faust and Mephisto. We need to identify the enemy. Getting control of the situation is our main task. This is not the first time Lungman has suffered an abnormal occurrence at New Year's. No need to panic. Stand together. The LGD has nothing to fear. Right. Apologies, Amiya, Doctor. While you have only just arrived here in Lungman, we have no time to offer you our hospitality. Don't worry, our agreement has been in effect since the moment Rhodes Island moored. Please leave it to us. We'll assist the LGD. Terracotta? What's with those things? They look familiar, but weren't they over here too? Hey, get out of the way. Thanks. Don't just stand there, listen to the announcements and go to your designated evacuation zones. Keep to the main streets until you find the police. Hurry. Right. It'd be really interesting to see, like, I know Enfield is technically like a 3D game, right? But because it's on a different planet, you don't really have like the land ships. I feel like it'd be really interesting to see like 3D models of like what the Arknights world looks like instead of just illustrations to get like a good idea of scope of like how big things are. They don't talk, they don't bleed. It's like cutting into a sea sponge. Even their bodies disappear. Terracotta, fitting name. Calling them reunion would cause unnecessary panic, Officer Chen. They are not flesh and blood people. Understood. Urban districts secured. Thank you for your efforts. Unfortunately, simply killing the enemy seems futile. We've been unable to discern the true nature of the terracottas, but their strength has continued to grow over the past few hours. It's hard to imagine at this scale, but could it be some kind of arts? That's what's most troubling. Our originium reaction monitors are still unresponsive, but that proves this cannot be reunion. I'm absolutely sure of that. It's a disguise, just an illusion. But this image of reunion strutting down the streets of Lungmen, it's disturbing. They're completely insulated against originium. We had thought this impossible. But it's happening. How did they infiltrate Lungmen? Our conventional methods have failed. We have no indication of how the enemy appeared. It is as if they've been here all along, standing in silent ranks, charging, routing, and charging again. Just like the tide. I'll prepare a defense in accordance with the contingency plan. Be careful. The LGD can't afford to lose you. Ooh. My window's open, and I think our neighbors are doing laundry, so I got that, like, that scent of, like, the dryer sheets from people doing laundry through the window. It smells so good. I always love the smell of, like, fresh laundry. Whoever their master is, they're just creating illusions. Other than causing a little chaos, is there any real threat to Lungmen? Also, it's such a beautiful day out today, you guys. I'm so happy that spring is around the corner, even though it messes with me a lot because of allergies. I get allergies really bad. Oh my god, it's so beautiful out. They go down in one hit. I wonder how many battle stages this had originally for the 1 week event. These things are freaking me out. If we don't move, they just stand there in those perfectly straight rows. But they'll come rushing as soon as we pop our heads out. It's already starting to get to summer temps here, and I'm so not ready. Really? It's really already getting... I swear. I keep saying this because I'm on the West Coast. I feel like we are, like, losing spring. Spring lasts for all of, like, 2 to 3 weeks, and then it's, like, immediately summer. So I'm just like, please let me enjoy the spring weather while I can. The spring temps, please. It's part of why I want to move, like, more north. And, like, maybe along the coast or something. So it's just, like, cold all the time. I do so much better in cold weather. Especially here in AZ. Ooh, I bet. Ugh. Doesn't AZ get, like, super duper hot, too, in summer? Like, crazy hot? Keep her voice down. They're very weak. Let's hurry up and find a way to get the jump on them. Wait, what are you doing? 120 average? I would not be able to go outside. I would not be able to go outside. I get, like... I think I was telling you about this a little bit yesterday. I get, like, snappy easily sometimes. One of the biggest things for me that will instantly, like, turn my mood around is, like, temperature. If I get too hot, I will get so irritable. Like, instantly. It's insane. There have been times where, like, I'll get home from, like, running groceries, and outside is nice and cool, and then I'll come inside, and it's, like, really hot inside, and I'll literally be like, don't talk to me, don't interact with me, let me open up the windows and, like, just sit by them for a little bit until I cool down, because I am in such a bad mood right now. I would not be able to handle 120. I think, like, sometimes during my summers, it can get up to that, but I, like, legitimately just don't go outside. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not going out today. Hey, what are you guys doing? Get back here. No, you're not with us. Who are you? Oh, they're, like, infiltrating them. I'm thankful I work in AC. No, seriously. There was a while where my first job, oh, it was so bad. I worked at, like, a garden place, And it was kind of like, so you know like how Home Depot has like the indoor section and then they have the outdoor section, and like a lot of garden places are set up like that. So the place I worked at had been a different like nursery beforehand, and so it had like a really old design, and it was set up like a barn for the main building. And so the front doors that customers would come in through, and then the back doors that would lead to like the patio area that had like a majority of the plants and what we call the back 40. Those entryways were like these giant sliding barn doors that were like wooden, and you couldn't close them during working hours. So there was like no centralized like heating or air really in those areas, because like it's kind of hard to have like AC if all the doors and windows are open like 24/7. And so they'd roll in those giant industrial fans and put them in front of the cash registers. And then our managers would get mad at us for like us cashiers if we would step away from the register to stand in front of the fan, even though there'd be like no customers around and it was like sweltering hot and our registers were right there. They'd still be like, don't stand in front of the fan, like move around, like get back to your register. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. That was a pretty fun job though. Classic out of touch management. No, literally. That was the job where like one of the managers was super, super chill and let us do whatever we wanted as long as we were still getting our work done and doing our jobs. And that was like the best manager. And then the other two managers were like, one was pretty chill, but then the other one was like really hardcore and like super strict. And they would always be the ones that would be like, if they saw people talking together, they'd literally be like, scatter and shit. Like, and like throw their arm out, they'd be like, get away from each other. But I miss the one really chill manager from that job. I always like kind of saw him as like an uncle. He was really, really cool. He was like a metalhead too, and he had like all these like he had like tattoo sleeves. Oh, he was super cool and super chill. When did these things get in here? What's with your face under your helmet? Oh no, what does it look like? Wait, what the hell are you? Get away from me. I'm kind of scared. What do they look like under their helmets? What's all the ruckus? The LGD freaking out just because they ran into an enemy that looks like them? Boredom 1, so E2'd Estelle and E2 maxed Click. Dear Lord. Well, at least it's done. At least those are 2 more characters you can add to your list. Right, I'm so sorry. Wait, you're not Chen, sir. Who are you to give me orders? Just roll with it. Where's Chen, sir? I don't get why they don't know who Hoshiguma is. I'm so confused by like what Hoshiguma's standing in the LGD is now. Removed from the list, you mean? No, exactly. Exactly. 2 less you have to worry about. She's organizing a defensive line for the urban district. She's going to block off the enemy and wipe them all out. These things just popped out of nowhere. What makes her think that this would be the way to get rid of them all? This is what Chief Wei determined. How am I supposed to trust your judgment when you're so on edge you're slipping up left and right? I'm still dizzy. Hey, one last question. I have no obligation to answer to the general public. I thought, isn't she part of LGD? How do they not recognize her? I'm so confused. The LGD is here to follow Chief Wei's orders. I just want to ask, is the LGD out there rumbling with people from Ursus? Or like Yanfolk from Jianqi? Maybe some other heavy drinkers I'm forgetting? Or are you guys running around with hooch in those canteens instead of water? I can't really answer that. I really don't know. It's so simple. Just say you have water in your canteen. I'm just trying to live down the shame of a certain Chen drinking me under the table. Goddamn Hoshiguma. Hoshiguma got showed up. Pull yourself together. Do some stretches. We don't want the general public involved. Ah, my head. Gotta sober up. What did you just say? Is she just like out here like slamming her shield into the enemies? I said, well, I guess there's no need to turn down help from upstanding citizens. Chen will be a heavyweight drinker. You know she goes home after work and just like drinks a shit ton. We lost the heat source. Can't our instruments trace it? No. Conventional monitoring doesn't work. It only uses temperature to determine a rough location and with severe lag. Receiving reports from all squads. The enemy appeared out of nowhere in the city. Still no trace of Originium arts. Let's route them like we did before. Contact. The terracottas are changing again. They... What happened? Chief Wei, they've started learning to use weapons, and more importantly, contact with the enemy reveals unique traits in each individual. As if they're really living people. Impossible. Who could make such a realistic illusion? There must be a caster. Send out a scout team to find them. They've taken out our equipment. You still think they're fake? They're not illusions. They're real. But this, it doesn't make any sense at all. What a mess. Thank you for the kind words, but you need not trouble yourself. You've dispatched Rhodes Island's operators to assist the LGD in securing the urban districts, and that is the greatest of help to us. Is Chief Wei here? Ahem. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. She's so cute. I love her. The leader of our partner. Blah 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 blah. I cannot read today, you guys. I cannot. I keep getting like tongue-tied and like reading it too fast in my mind and my mouth can't keep up. The leader of our partner organization, Rhodes Island Pharmaceuticals. I believe we can put it that way for now. Doctor is the appropriate form of address. So sorry, Doctor. And Chief Wei, what's going on outside? All information on the terracottas has been disseminated to all members of the LGD through the terminal. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot there was such a thing. It still isn't finding that heat source? This is very strange. Uh-oh, temperature's rising throughout Lungmen. We can't use thermal imaging. None of our instruments can detect the heat source itself. We can't confirm that the terracottas are directly connected to the heat source. And it is likely that the defensive line will collapse if we reallocate manpower. Wouldn't it be better to look at it the other way around? What? Like, what if we took all the Originium-powered equipment in the city and turned it to max, then look for wherever we don't detect an Originium reaction? Sorry, I was out of line. This isn't really my wheelhouse. No, that's just crazy enough to work. Hey, how much equipment does the LGD have the authority to deploy directly? It's a lot more if you include civilian ones. But if we have to overload everything, all of Lungmen will be paralyzed by the time we find the heat source. Paralyzed? What kind of damages are we talking about? I don't know, tens of millions? Dear Lord. Maybe we better not do it. Sorry for the property damage, guys. No, just do it. Neon sightings have become less and less common since the development of nomadic city technology. We have not had the opportunity to study the Neon. The LGD will do whatever it takes to uncover the secret of the Neon, even if it's just the tip of the iceberg. I trust no sense judgment. Thanks, but shouldn't we make careful projections before? Sector 4's lines have been breached. I can't raise the team leader. Other lines have engaged. There are too many enemies. Oh shit. It's getting serious for them. All teams keep the airwaves clear at all times. Repeat, all teams keep the airwaves clear. Dynamic codes will be sent to team leaders every 10 minutes. Use these to identify yourselves. Damn it, if it's not one thing, it's another. Stop complaining. The rest of you form up, get the wounded back. Don't let them break through that barricade. That really brings back some bad memories. They're getting tougher, but they're no reunion, and we beat reunion. Regroup. No, you're supposed to be dead. That's a fake, you moron. It's not that infected. Come on. Oh, is it like taking on like almost like the shape of their memories too? Captain. Don't be Lungman profanity, stupid. I need like a little cut of this specifically. They're all fakes, all of them. I know, but to see them again all of a sudden like this, You again? I just killed you a second ago. None of you have any issues to work out with your colleagues? This is a great opportunity. Dig in your heels and give them hell. This is as far back as we go. Are you going to let them into LGDHQ? Yes. Is that a yes, we're not letting them in, or yes, we are letting them in? Lungman Guard Department. Chief Wei, we found an anomalous area on thermal imaging. We've got a lock on the heat source. It worked. But we're out of time. Some of the targets have breached our defensive lines. Report. We're getting distress signals from multiple teams. Where's Officer Chen? Officer Chen met up with Rhodes Island operator Amiya and are currently engaging the enemy approaching the LGD. You sure you don't need any help? Chief Wei? Lungman trusts the doctor's abilities, and since Rhodes Island operators have joined the fight, the doctor should enjoy command authority equal to that of Officer Chen. We'll leave it to the doctor. The enemy moving outside the containment zones will harm the civilian population. We have to... Wait, we've picked up a strong originium reaction. A sandstorm? This is... Special transmission incoming. It's Inspector Lin. Oh, Lin! Lynn, I think that's the name of the girl with the like little fluffy round ears that I was saying earlier I couldn't remember the name of. Yeah, because they're mentioning Old Lynn here, who's like her like dad or grandpa or whatever. Hasn't Old Lynn been retired for 7 or 8 years? What's he saying? He said he tossed all the enemies who slipped out of containment into a dumpster. LMAO. Get in the trash! Get in there! And he still has a message for Chief Wei. Officer Lin is a hero of the LGD and we should respect his opinion. Yes.
Sure you drink lots of
Oh,
water.
thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the Wawa. Wawa time. Woo. Big Way. How are the greenhorns? Is this how they're doing things? Why not make a special dispensation? Throw me and Little Way into the ring and I promise we'll have this done in under 10 minutes. Chief Way. I miss those days when we were all young. But the LGD hasn't fallen so far that we need to rely on those two. Contact Officer Chen and let us trouble the doctor to command the Rhodes Island operators. Time to fight back. I like being able to tell where like the battle stages roughly would have been. I told you the New Year's couplets you wrote were inauspicious. Just now, I saw several faces who should not be alive. That's my fault now? And how many times have I told you not to use those old pet names in front of the men? Who is it that wears the pants around here? LMAO. I still think it's so funny that he's labeled as Mr. Way Ordinary Citizen in this event. Right? That's why she's Big Way. That's so funny. I love them. I think they're really funny. Whatever. So what do we do now? Oh, it's already 5. Tuppy's getting food time. Food time, Tuppy. Food time, Tuppy. I'm surprised. I wasn't expecting it to be like 5 p.m. already for me because it's still like so light outside. That's how you know spring and summer are coming. You're ready for it, honey? Ready for it to be lighter later? Me too. Well, I never thought I'd live to see another Nian. Reminiscing about our days on the Force? No, and my daughter isn't even home. There's no point in heading back there. Let's see what they've got in store this time around. No matter who we've become, our duty to protect the people hasn't changed. I can't feel my arms. Shit. These things, why do I feel like they're getting stronger? Get him. Get him. What? Oh! I totally forget her name, but I think her design is so cute. This little tiger girl. I don't think I have her. I think I've been wanting to get her, but I don't think I have her. What's going on? Why are these people charging us without so much as a word? Oh, Ak, too. I know, like, he's not the most reliable of healers, considering how his job fucking works. Waifu, cause she's waifu. This shit, you right. I love Ak too. I love his design a ton as well. I think you've got it a bit twisted. Oh yeah, duh, it literally says right here. It literally says it right here. Waifu. Waifu. I'm afraid these aren't quite people, you know? They're more like ghosts or something. Ghosts or whatever wouldn't go down this easy, would they? Oh! I love this character too. I'm also blanking on his name. I have him leveled a little bit. Legend has it that as the new year approaches, all kinds of monsters will come out to plague the people. Could be something like that. So like hung or whatever? Monsters can be seen and touched. Ghosts can't. Ally of Justice 1. Where have I heard the term Ally of Justice used before? What other, like, gacha game or anime has that been used in before? Was it like Fate? Was it Fate? You say that, but he vanished right as you kicked him. Huh? Where are you pulling us all of a sudden? And you're looking kind of stiff, waifu. 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 Take heart. You civilians should be in your designated evacuation zone. It isn't safe here. You're hurt, sir. Your right arm is broken and you've lost a lot of blood. It's at least an hour-and-a-half walk from here to the LGD. Can you handle it? Ugh, I'm fine. You better not. You better stop. If I might speak freely, I come from a long line of doctors, and since childhood, I have taken it upon myself to save lives and care for the wounded. I would not trust him. I would not trust him, considering how his unit works in game. Whenever I encounter some excitement on the street, I always rush to see if I can be of aid. What are you doing? Stopping your bleeding, dressing the wound, applying anesthetic, giving you a whole new lease on life. That last one sounds a bit overboard. It's under control. Come now, sir. How often do you get a shot at free healthcare? Literally never in the United States. Actually. really appreciate it, but there's something off about you. Ow, hands off, hey. What was that drug? Are you see, this is what I'm talking about. I would not trust him. Are you licensed? Show me your papers or else. This man's gone. The pain's actually gone. And what's that fruity smell? He's drugged. He's drugged out of his mind. Drugs. The new stuff is watermelon flavored. Ooh, watermelon. Watermelon and blue raspberry are my favorites. Congratulations on being the first to try it. I'd fall for that. I'd fall for that shit if it was watermelon flavored. Why would you have watermelon flavored injections? Honestly, the pain relief is just a placebo effect. Your bleeding is stopped and you'll certainly have no trouble returning to the LGD in one piece. Once there, do remember to get formal medical treatment as a simple... What is this? Debridement will not solve the problem, and there is no way to know what substance caused the wound. Did you just admit you're informal? Watermelon flavored cocaine. Oh no, the cocaina. I'd fall for it. I'd fall for it if it's watermelon or blueberry flavored, I'll be honest. Or like, not blueberry, but the blue raspberry. This is an emergency. Let's get you up, sir. You're all right. I wonder, I'm really curious about this, like, this, he keeps saying, like, sir here. And it makes me, the way it sounds when you actually say it out loud makes me think they're trying to say officer. I really do feel all right. That's what someone who is drugged out of their mind would say. Thank you very much, and I'll report this assistance to my superiors when the battle is over. No. Let's not go reporting things. Safe travels, officer. Take care. What a weirdo. Why I like it. Watermelon scented LGD officer. Ew, and that's my good deed for the day. Experimental epinephrine Regent number 3 effective. No short-term adverse effects. Continuous observation. Smells of watermelon. Origin unknown. And that's that. Origin unknown. Tried it. It worked. It didn't kill anyone. That's what I call good medicine. Dear Lord. He's a quack doctor. Good thing it worked, or we'd have to knock you out and hand you over to the LGD to calm things down. Was this like these characters' like introduction in the story in Arknights originally? Was this like their first appearance? These ghosts are making trouble all over the place. Is that why Mr. Lee had us out on the street all of a sudden? I definitely don't want to give up the streets to them, but if it's ghosts, what can you do? You can't punch or kick them. Girl, you literally just punched and kicked them. But you just see, thank you. Thank you. You can't fight a ghost with your fists. It can't be done. No way. I can't do it. You were doing that literally 2 minutes ago. I love these characters, actually. Well, I've been short of work lately, so why not just leave them to make some patients? Like a bicycle repairman who leaves nails out on the street. No! Oh, no! He's scamming them. Keep going down the path of wickedness and you'll get what's coming to you. I'm not worried. I know far too many happy, healthy people who've earned a comeuppance. My turn is a long way off. By the way, Hung, aren't you curious about the neon? I just want everyone to be safe and sound. You're so dull. What about waifu? Want to sneak into the containment zone and take a look? I won't stop you, but I'll tell Mr. Lee all about it. Don't you want to go toe-to-toe with a literal legend? Bam, pow, bang, uppercut. They're so silly. Holy shit. I've heard the neon is a tough, bloodthirsty demon, one you can easily see and touch. Ah, and if you defeat the neon, your old man, in pursuit of the ultimate truth of martial arts, would finally be willing to fight you. And then at long last, father and daughter communicate with their fists, reconciling once and for all. What a beautiful story. Hey, waifu, I was just kidding. Don't be like that. Wait, waifu, where are you going? Oh no, Hung, stop her. He put the thought in her head. Ooh, keep getting some more wawa. Mom? Do I look? Mister, have you seen my mom? Mister? Oh god, please don't attack the child. Hot. Huh? Lady, where did that man go? It's probably not a good idea to let a guy like that silent and armed to the teeth around kids, huh? She's so pretty. She's so pretty. But Mom told me to find a policeman if I got lost. You don't have to do everything your mom says, Nyan. But no buts, little one. We've got the battle of the century going on out here. You run along and play somewhere else. Okay, thank you, lady. What a good kid. That kid just gets more lost in the city. Isn't a sweet little show like that supposed to make you think, oh, maybe she's not so bad, and lower the dagger? Hey, look at Lava's outfit. It's so cool. I love this look for her. Is one woman supposed to be able to wear out the entire LGD? I'm not one to mince words, so let's get right to it. You're no ordinary warrior. What's your name? Lava. What's with people these days? That can't be your name. It's too weird. It's my code name. Is this version of Lava available on the Sui banners? Like, is this like the limited version of her? Because I think there's that limited version of oh god, what's her sister's name? I'm blanking on her sister's name. Hibiscus? And I think I have that one. But I've never gotten, like, the limited version of Lava. It's kind of a pain. What's the difference between a name and a code name anyway? Is it really so important to express your identity as an independent organism? You're the one who asked. Besides, there's no way you could understand us, Neon. Wow, you recognize me right away. That's what they used to call me. But I don't think Neon is cool enough. Can we change it? I want a badass code name like Lava. She's like, your name is my name now. You won't get away. The LGD can track you. I don't have to run. Come, Tin Men. This is the weapon you took from the Lungman Central Database. What can you do with such weak illusions? Oh, you cut through the air with a dagger? I've never seen arts like that before. Pretty badass. Thanks for the compliment. Should I teach you? Ho ho ho, not bad. I didn't expect to see a massive moving metropolis. You people have some tricks up your sleeves. And your arts, well, I've never seen such a skillful and practical approach before. It's a relief. I was afraid you wouldn't have made much progress. Use the data in those records to create illusions of reunion in the LGD. Your power is not like Originium arts, but you can't fool me. Now that I have you figured out, the monsters that have plagued Lungman for centuries will be no more. You're a smart cookie. Where'd you come up with this stuff? I've been combing ancient records and modern papers in a quest to understand you. Huh? So all the years I've been sleeping, you've been cramming trivia about me? She's literally just like, it sounds like you have a crush on me. Pretty much. I was born and bred to hunt your kind. What? So you're like a fan of my— what did I literally just say? If wanting to kill you counts. Neon's like, I don't know, maybe I'm into that. I never thought I'd meet someone like you before I forgot myself. Oh honey, I'm touched. I'm on the verge of tears here. It's like I'm a forgotten has-been meeting an old fan. How about it? Why don't we call a truce and go get a drink? She's literally gonna take her out on a date. Since we're waiting for the Timon to overpower the... Oh, what are they called again? That's right, since we're waiting for the Timon to beat down the LGD, we might as well find something to pass the time. According to the records, it's been decades since you last attacked Lungmen. You have no idea what we're capable of now, and you're still so sure of yourself? What are you capable of? You've got taller buildings, a bit more metal in your machines, and your hot pot tastes worse. What should I be worrying about? What else can you show me? You seem to be looking forward to it. That I am. You'll see. Let's call it divination. You're allowing divination these days? Time was, a commoner would be put to death for seeking knowledge of the heavens. If divination's a crime, then I'm guilty as charged. I'm even more curious about you. You sure you don't want that drink? Then make those things stop. Is this like a surrender now and I'll let you live thing? I care more about the truth than fighting you. The truth? What do you want to know? Seeing as we're so in tune with each other, I might consider telling you. Your goal, and how to defeat all of you once and for all. All of us? Neon is only your name. The catastrophe is far more than just you, I know that well. What are you going to do when you know the answer? Still going to be all fighty killy? Yeah, maybe, if your true form can actually be killed. Ooh. Ha. There's a change in her attitude, a pressure in the air. Hey, little lava. Don't call me that. We're not friends. Don't say that. You really... It's like Xenos and Wool in fucking Final Fantasy XIV. We're not friends. Stop it. Get away from me. Don't say that. You really surprised me. You've learned a lot more than I ever expected. You're right, you know. At first, I wasn't planning to do anything to the city. As far as I was concerned, you were weak little folk gradually making your way in the world. But I have to admit, you made some real progress over the years. And to think someone's actually been watching us all this time, that's a pleasant surprise. Xenos wishes he was as hot as Neon, though it's true. It's true, and you should say it. He wishes he was as much of like hot shit as Neon is. You left behind horror stories and monster myths in every corner of the world. How could we not look for you? Sometimes it was a giant, sometimes it was an army, sometimes it was arts like a catastrophe. But we always grew stronger in order to survive. What I don't understand is how the people of ancient Neon fought with spears and halberds, while Lungmen today has huge cannons to protect the city, and in the end they all suffered the same fate. Were you going easy back then, or are you stronger now? Or you need just the right amount of destruction and mayhem to make a point. Isn't this fun? I wake up to find that the little ones who haven't changed in years are suddenly so close to the truth. So, I think it's time to take off the kid gloves and bump up the difficulty. You won't get away with it. Ooh, fire? So the dagger was just an opening act. The staff is the headliner? Your people have never been willing to use your power efficiently, and that's one thing that hasn't changed. A shield? I've never seen anything like it before, and it's suppressing the range of my Originium arts. How did she do that? Hey, Originium arts? That sounds pretty badass. But my flames just now, she used her power specifically to block them? Spatial arts are trickier, but I do have one teensy little question. How did you come up with all this stuff while I guess we, were snoozing away? No comment! Fucking love lava, dude. All he's got is his shampoo commercial hair. Oh no. Bald Xenos is a cursed image that you've implanted into my brain now, actually. Is that right? Let's change the subject then. A minute ago, you said my power was to use data to do up those toy soldiers. Sorry, but that's a swing and a miss. How could I figure out something so complicated so quickly? Turns out, you break stuff down into its simplest parts, language, arts, anything, and it's all pretty much the same. And the best possible material I could find was that data. Your past enemies, your fears and anxieties, it's perfect for having a little fun. The great thing about Neon being like one of the first like Sui siblings that they released is that her cost, if I wanted to pity her, should be like a lot lower. I'm still probably gonna pity like Chongyue first, but she's definitely on my list for characters I want to get eventually. Tofty, why are you on the counter, buddy? We fed you. Oh, there he goes. Good boy. Think of it like blowing bubbles in the park. What are you trying to say? When you said you had me figured out, I got this warm, tingly feeling. I wonder if it's true. She transforms then and there into a giant dragon. How the top of that building, it's melting? Relax, all the people are gone. What are you going to do? Smelt, cast, temper. This city will make the perfect forge. Well, Lava, don't you think you make a good blacksmith? Who wants to be a blacksmith? It's just like in those, theses? They were so out there, I never thought they could be true. But the Neon can pull off some incredible feats without using arts in the traditional sense. Yo, I just noticed that on, this bag she has with her daggers in it, there's like this little like eye thing. It looks like the eye of Nidhogg. And 14. Like this looks exactly like the eye of Nidhogg. Now, just like the conclusions of those papers, I have to try this. Oh, the dagger slices through the air and compresses it. Is this how you use those Originium arts? So that's where the other one went. LMAO. 14 and Arknights crossover when, actually? None of the records or studies give any indication of your true form. It took long enough to determine that you were actually a communal organism rather than a single individual. But that begs the question, why am I standing here? Wouldn't it be the worst crossover they've done? Some of the Final Fantasy crossovers are so strange to me. They don't make any sense. Cover your ears, Neon. Ugh, that noise. The heart of the crucible is nothing but straw. That's... Never thought I'd see you cowering. Who the hell are you? How do you know about that? I know all too well who's behind this. Shit, how much did C tell the humans? Surprised? Countless researchers have spent countless years going over every record they could get their hands on, and still not one could find even a shred of hope to combat the Neon. Side eyes, Fall Guys? No, literally. That's me with the, what was it, Yokai Watch? Like, stuff. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh Jesus, there it is. But there are many ancient legends in the land of Yon, and the ones that don't concern you have interesting bits to them. Legends? Old folks saying, like, the din of fireworks rings in the new year and such. Ah, so that's how it is. Are they scared of the fireworks? Are they scared of the fireworks and the fireworks going off like keeps them back? And that's why at the very start of this event, they had like that line between Swire and I think her name was Lynn or whatever about like being scared of fireworks as like a child. What is it? Like a Chekhov's gun kind of like writing scenario thing? In a world plagued by catastrophe, you find a way to keep things going. Isn't that nice? I'll put a little more thought into it. Let's build something a bit less boring. She closed her eyes. Wait, she's taking something out of her mouth. It's a sword? She had a sword in there? Pardon? So on the uptake and don't distract me. What if I choke? Oh. Oh. The spatial arts, you cut it open? Is that so surprising? Just cut right into it. You can't do that? Never enough respect for the time-honored crafts. Always after some kind of boring old embroidered pillow or whatever. And let's have you feel the weight of history. Gah. Oh, sorry. Was that too heavy for you? Hey, are you still alive? So this is the power of the Nian, huh? I'm not so impressed. Come on, that was pretty hard, wasn't it? Don't try to act tough here. It's fine, I already know how to beat you. Aren't you at least a little shocked? If nothing else, because I'm actually putting up a fight. I think someone's getting too big for her tattered britches. She does indeed have tattered britches, it's true. The ground note, the world is shaking. Does this city mean anything to you? It's overkill, isn't it? Just to deal with you? I'm only trying to see the best you humans have come up with, and passing the time, I guess. How long can you keep fighting? 10 minutes? An hour? A whole day? Until I unravel the mystery of your trickery. You're dreaming. How can a simpleton like you perceive that which is beyond your world? She pointed to the sky. Heavenly forge, take the bounty of the earth and smelt an edge to slice the sky. Arise. Hey, we finally got through it. Yeah, all of these are almost like an hour. That one was longer than the first one. But they're like about an hour to read through. Alright. I'm gonna do my small hourly break. I'm gonna run the ad break really quick so I can go use the restroom again because this is making me drink a lot of water and it is just like going through me. So I'll be right back. And then we'll have like, once I run that break, we'll have like an hour undisturbed. So we should be able to get through part 3 without like any more ads too. So I'll be right back. I might grab a small snack too on that. Okay, I return. I have cheddar popcorn. That like skinny pop cheddar popcorn. I almost forgot I had it. Perfect snacky snack. Though I might regret the kernels. Act 3. Oh, thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, these kernels are gonna get like stuck in my teeth so bad. Worth it though, cause the cheddar. Yum 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 yum. Act 3. Visit. Use your spear to strike your shield. Use your shield to block your spear. So the question is, what happens when your right hand fights your left? Apparently nothing. Even if you win, what then? What then indeed? But actually, wouldn't your dominant hand have an advantage? Mysterious narrator. 4:21 a.m. cloudy. Do you guys ever have that experience of like, if you wake up early enough, your brain just kind of like snaps awake? I'm one of those people where it's like, if I get woken up at 4 a.m., I'm awake. If someone tries to wake me up at like 6 or 7, I don't want to get up, right? But for whatever reason, like 4 a.m., especially if I go to bed at like midnight, I'll just like wake up and I'll wake up and be fully awake, and I'll be fully awake for an hour. Like, not an hour, but like a couple hours. And then it'll hit me and I'll fall back asleep again. Lungman outskirts. 3 days since the LGD lost control of District 21. One time I woke up at 4 a.m. and I thought it was 4 p.m. so I started getting ready for work and shit. Oh no. That feeling of waking up and being like, where am I? What day is it? What time is it? I took a nap, like, I think it was like last week. And I woke up from my nap thinking that it was like the next day and that I was late for an appointment. I was like literally just like, where am I? Naps are dangerous, they really are. I mean, I took a nap like yesterday and I fell asleep around like 2 and I didn't wake up till like 6 or something. I was like, my day is gone, no. Here you are, Officer Chen. I can look out over the fallen city from here. Chief Wei's decision to move the satellite cities and form a defensive line to cut off the Neon's attack was decisive. But I never thought that one day I'd be staring down a piece of Lungman like this. It's ridiculous. That's where the Neon is. There's a mall over there in that district I like to go to. Rip Chen's favorite mall. And some of my friends live there. I'm sorry, Officer Chen. It's unfathomable that an entire city-state could be at a disadvantage against just one enemy. With how long it takes to train a professional soldier versus how long it takes her to cast a warrior, it goes without saying. Really late introduction on Lava, too. What are they doing? Lava, Rhodes Island Elite Operator, Master Caster, and Catastrophe Expert. Yummy popcorn. Our arts transcend the shackles of space. Lava, you're here. Sorry, I shouldn't have engaged her like that. Tell that to the operators we lost. The price to extract you was high. What we need is your knowledge and skill. We don't need you killing morale with apologies. Morale? Relying on morale in the face of an unknowable enemy will lead only to death and misery. To defeat her and take back the city, you must confront the mystery that has plagued us throughout history. Her weakness. I thought that was your mission. The good news is that the Neon is eager to communicate with us. The bad news is that her personality is terrible. She's unimpressed. She's unimpressed by Queen Neon. She doesn't want to go on a date with her, actually. I had high expectations of you, so you better not tell me you're empty-handed. Of course not. I managed to glean a few leads from the extensive historiography, but following up on them means more bloodshed. You don't have to go it alone. The Neon has a nasty temperament. If anything were to happen to you, my blood alone is enough. Chancellor, emergency communication. We've got a bead on the Neon. She's approaching the front line. Tell the teams not to engage, and warn the civilians not to get involved. This isn't a game. But she didn't bring many troops with her. Bro, she can literally just, like, summon warriors at, like, a beckon of her hand, essentially. Like, to her, numbers mean nothing. We can only slow her down. You said she has a weakness. Out with it already. We're short on time. Her weakness is firecrackers. Firecrackers? No record of the Neon has ever described her face, let alone her weaknesses. But a trip to Yan led me to some new discoveries. Any culture with a long history will have its legends and folklore, although some of it may have origins in more recent times, obscuring the truth. Some theories suggest that firecrackers are the forerunner of modern originium explosives technology, originating in some devotional folk practices. That's a pretty common custom. You throw out the firecrackers to scare off the evil spirits and wish for a peaceful new year. And what are the evil spirits in these ancient legends? Oh. Wait, the LGD can bring out 100,000 times the explosive power of a firecracker. This doesn't make any sense. Fear the noise, fear the flame. If the Neon's function really is smelting, then a firecracker doesn't pose a threat to her at all. She called herself a craftsman. Flame and noise are part of her work, or at least part of some kind of image she projects. Some kind of image? It's a theory I have to explain her utterly irrational ability to do these things without the use of originium arts. So she's afraid of herself. You keep making less and less sense. I thought it was just a legend, but it's worth a try. She did flinch when I used some big, noisy flame arts. It could work. It's not like we have the time to apply rigorous academic peer review anyway. I love the idea of her being this super crazy powerful, like, dragon lady. But then she gets, like, scared of firecrackers. We have to try something at least. She's already breathing down our necks. She just, like, glares. She's like a cat glaring at the vacuum, right? She glares at it from a distance. Let me say one last thing. She's strong. There may be a way to destroy her, but the price will be high. The LGD will make sure it isn't too high. Try to avoid taking her head on. She doesn't like to kill, at least. I always love when fantasy does that, incorporating folklore and myth into real characters, right? Same. I always think it makes for, like, a stronger character, too. Like, it makes them way more interesting. Second, using her power doesn't wear her out. If we get into a war of attrition with her, we're the ones who go down. Third, for some reason, she has an interest in modern consumer goods. Hell yeah. She likes to shop. How does this help us fight her? The hunter traps the beast by taking advantage of its nature. And what we call personality is just nature in a fancy package. Finally, beware her sword and shield. They are of utterly incomprehensible construction. Sword and shield. Got it. I'll be the one striking at her weak point. I hope Amiya and the LGD can create some space for me to do that. She'll pay for using those reunion illusions to toy with our lungmen. But command of the LGD? Chief Wei and the doctor have it under control. Then I'll go with you. Amiya. It's okay. I can take care of myself. With Rhodes Island and the LGD fighting the good fight, it's time for me to do what I can. And that's slowing the Neon's advance. No problem. Amiya, let's go. Coming. Yeah, see, there'll be like a battle stage here or something. These are some pretty high walls. Hey, you, the soldiers up there. Can you hear me? Are they ignoring me? Is that any way to treat a lady? It's got a smooth surface. I'll give it a knock. Some kind of alloy, right? Seems stronger than the brick and mortar ones. I wonder if it'll leave a dent in my sword. I'd hate to ruin it. Whatever, I already took it out of the sheath. No going back now. She sliced through the outpost wall? If that operator blah 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 blah. If the operator hadn't told us to look out for her sword, I never would have called that a sword. Come on, I gave you a 3-day break and this is the best you can do? Little Lava got me all pumped for you guys. What the hell? No more tricks today? You're out here all alone. Don't think you'll have it so easy. I'm more than a match for you all by my sweet little lonesome. Oh no, I think here is where I say, I won't soil my hands here. My own hands here, you're not worth my time. Thanks for the reminder. That's how this was supposed to go. Officer Chen, we're surrounded. There's a lot of them, but they go down easy. How? Right, forgot to mention. Past 3 days, with nothing else to do, I've been polishing up these reunion things. You know, the real ones weren't so different. They were expendable to you, same as my tin men. I'm not sure what the whole deal is with this oripathy thing, but I guess it explains why forging these things feels so weird. It makes a difference. Officer Chen, look out! No way, did those illusions just use arts? If I felt like it, I could melt down that whole district and turn it into a giant tin man. But do I feel like it? Nah, that sounds like a pain in the ass. But it's not that hard to make a few infected puppets. It's just one more process. That's not something you can joke about. Treating the infected like that is too cruel. Like what? Look, I really don't care who's infected or whatever. Do you guys think that much about originium slugs? Fire! Fire the firecrackers! That was kind of a wimpy bolt. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna walk forward, one step at a time, right up to your right up to your base, and destroy it. I love her energy. She's very, like, chaotic and straightforward. I love her. And you can try to stop me. Listen, at least she's giving them a window of opportunity. I cannot talk today. I cannot. I just keep getting super tongue-tied. Oh my god, I forgot Snow Santa existed. I forgot she's here. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Wait, what did I do? You're from Rhodes Island, aren't you? Operator Lava. I need a blueprint of the infrastructure district, the underground part. That's classified by the engineering department, and the procedures are complicated. What do you need it for? I'm making one hell of a firecracker. Hell yeah, good for Lava. Firecracker? I'm putting every second of progress we've made since the dawn of time up against the neon. Neon? Is it really a giant? You need explosives? Or the city's defensive cannons? No, before we start talking about the firing angle on those bulky things, you can't fire a huge cannon at your own city. No wait, the cannons. The defensive cannons. Lava? Those cannons, they're pretty much like a two-step firecracker, aren't they? No, they literally couldn't be more different. They're both based on an industrial originium process. They both explode in midair. It's a two-step firecracker. Lava, is that actually how that works, Lava? Are you sure about that? Why does it have to be two-step? So maybe, but it would cause some damage to the main city. I love the idea that, like, Lungman just keeps getting, like, effed up and destroyed, and then they rebuild it and immediately gets destroyed again, like this poor city. Lava, what you're muttering there is kind of the understatement of the century, but you're not really thinking that, are you? It's fine. I'll take care of it. Trust me. Then I'll go submit the application. That will take too long. I will add a supplementary report later. The Family Guy skid with the Amish rebuilding the barn. Oh no. Oh no. We can't let these regulations slow us down when we're fighting for our lives. Thanks. But it takes time to sort out the documents from each department and print them out. I know. I can draw a simple diagram for you. What? Hold on, I need to find something to draw with. Chief Wei, is Lungman's superstructure really that simple? It's very complicated, of course. The power supply to the surface plane alone, not to mention the Originium engine, is a tremendous undertaking. But if Snowsant thinks she can draw it, perhaps she can. I wanted to study up for my new job, so I went ahead and memorized every blueprint I could find. Don't worry, it's just about memorizing something and drawing it out. Even I can handle that. That's all, huh? So many reunion, there's no end to them. How are they back in the city? They were like on the outside of the city. How'd they get back here? You go on ahead and take up a position at the next intersection. At least pin down those terracottas. On it. What about me, huh? Isn't anyone going to pin me down? Neon? Neon? Phrasing? Neon phrasing? All I had to do was ask them. That's what I call service. Neon, no. Neon, no. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The Neon, no. Neon. There's something not quite right about her shield. I'm coming, Officer Chen. Hey now, you've got a fine-looking weapon at your side there, but instead you're using that hunk of junk? I'm kind of offended. Pause. Hold up, wait a minute. And you, little one, you seem to have some power you can't quite control. Why don't you put on a show for me? Don't let her get to you. She's so flirty. I won't. What gives? Why is everyone acting all cool these days? Don't tell me modern human society is all about repressing your feelings. About that. About that, Neon. It's no fun fighting people who can't use their full power. You keep looking at my sword and shield? Go on, take your best shot. Don't mind if I do. You broke her shield. So you did, congrats. She just like reforms it instantly. Oh, would you look at that? Got a new one. Yep. Yep. Unsurprising. Knew it. Sir, the enemy is hitting our defensive line. We can't hold on much longer. Withdraw the LGD, close the gate, and activate the defenses. Stall for as long as possible. I hope Lava has a plan. What the hell? You're running away already? Looks like we're almost to the end of the line here. Is that building? It's big. Who needs a building that tall anyway? Is she like at the LGD headquarters? Is she just gonna melt it all down? And back, is the evacuation complete? Other departments already left LGD HQ and our teams have surrounded the area as planned. Don't let anything through our net. I want minimal casualties. Understood. I'm sorry, where's Lava? Operator Lava left after obtaining a structural diagram from Snowsant. We have to trust her. You mean we have no choice but to trust her? The Neon broke through the perimeter. The gate has been breached. Is the surveillance system not still working? Track her movements. Don't get into a firefight. It'll only end poorly for us. Lavo's right. We can't fight the Neon until we know her true form and her true power. and how to defeat her once and for all. Lava! I hope you found a solution. We have to blow the core of the city's defensive cannons. I'll lead her there. And how are you going to do that? It's not like you can just ask her. I see you've gotten a taste of her sparkling personality. Ah, hell yeah. Anyway, you let me worry about that. Nobody home? Weird. Did I bump up the difficulty too quick? I should have known they were too weak. Hmm? Movement? Where? Here. Not the firecrackers! It's funny because I think they use this same like art of like this server room, just like maybe slightly updated in that Hoshiguma event we just did, the Atto event, because I saw this the first time when they used this in like phase 1 and I was like, this room is very familiar to me. Oh, I was worried I hit you too hard last time. It's such a relief to see you alive and kicking, Lolava. To gather up all that power in your staff and blow open such a big hole with a little tap on the ground. You're pretty strong compared to what I've been seeing. This is city's core district. I know. I've been brushing up on modern technology these last 3 days. Intercity networks are such a handy invention. It'd be nice to have them out over the whole continent someday. You really learn fast. I'm average at best. After all, I'm on kind of a tight schedule every time I wake up. Your brothers and sisters are that impatient? I was thinking about it after last time. There's no way you had such detailed information. You were playing me, weren't you? Gold star for figuring that one out. What about your sister? Where is she again? How did you... That's none of your business. Oh, I see how it is. I envy you two. You don't have to kill each other just to remember your faces. A flowery flame. You mad? Did you just say kill each other? You couldn't have. 12. 12, including me. I've been fighting my 11 brothers and sisters for a length of time your tiny mind couldn't possibly comprehend. It's really pretty dumb what happens when your right hand fights your left. What changes when you steal from yourself? It's completely pointless. I guess you don't get along with your siblings. Are you trying to play me again? Who knows? That's the first time you've attacked without some pithy one-liner. But don't think that's going to work out for you. What are you doing? Are you trying to tear this place down? Gah. I can't beat you in battle, I know that. But, where's the but? What a pain in the ass, it's so dark. Why don't I just make us a huge battering ram and call it a day? I would advise against that. Why? Wait, what's this? This core? It's a forge. No, it's a weapon? A siege weapon? This heat. Did you build this? Looks like you didn't learn everything when brushing up on modern tech. Still, I think you should already understand how this thing works. I made you a giant city defense cannon firecracker. Want to set it off? This isn't enough to scare me. Lava's like, wanna bet? How about now? You're a special girl, little Lava. Look at you compressing the space around the explosion. You're not getting away as long as I'm standing. Even if you did manage to contain the blast to the spatial area around you, we'd both be blown clear. There's the originium drive core of this cannon, and there's me. Huh? You're going to use arts after getting blown up into the sky? Like a big two-step firecracker? They share the brain cell. They're on the same wavelength, actually. You're playing it cool, but you're scared, aren't you? What about you? You can't use arts and protect yourself from the explosion at the same time. You've built yourself a tomb. You're going to die. Not necessarily. But I definitely won't. Putting a scratch on you is worth it. Bold. Bold. Props for that one. Now it's my turn to ask questions. What do you actually want out of this? We've been killing each other since long before the time that this body's consciousness can recall. And about as far back as I can remember, we started to grow tired of our endless conflict. And that's why you started attacking cities? Everyone who walks this world today is a survivor. That's how life carries on. Don't think I'll let you go just because you tell me some sob story. My story's not really that tragic. I'm not sure when, but we eventually learned some interesting games from the humans. We ended up playing those instead of fighting. Like rock, paper, scissors and stuff. Ah, damn it. You're really gonna kill yourself just to take me down with you? You said you definitely wouldn't die. It's only a turn of phrase. According to my calculations, you're running out of time. It's worth the risk. Oh, is it? Let's count down. 3, 2, 1, and then blow the place together. 3. The lava's just like, okay, now. Explosion confirmed. Defensive cannon auxiliary core number 2 is not responding. Do you see lava? No, there's too much smoke from the explosion. Wait, there's movement. Something's coming out of the smoke. You actually did it. It's been so long since I've seen an explosion like that. Reminds me of that dirty little brat harassing me every day. What'd you mean by this? Ugh. Let go. She's just like carrying lava under her arm. You dropped me. You told me to. They're dating. They're gonna start dating after this. Located Rhodes Island operator lava and the target. Surround them. Girlfriends? No, literally. Girlfriend energy. What was that? Why did you save me? I hate that sound. And I also accidentally saved you when you jumped on me. Ooh, you're lucky to be alive. And you're still looking for a melee? This really took a lot out of me. Wow, my hands are numb. Well, I can't fight anymore. Do it already. Make it quick. You... Come on, I'm laying here flat on my back waiting for you to kill me. What do you need? An engraved invitation? It's Eliza, you know the one meme where it's like the normal dude and then he's like laying on the ground on like the magic circle and he's like, me and my witchy goth GF like doing black magic or whatever, and it's like his goth GF all dressed up as like a witch. It's literally same energy. It's literally the same thing. I need an edit of that's just neon and lava. Why would she suddenly surrender so easily? Whatever trick you're trying to pull, I'm not falling for it. Killing you isn't the answer. I'll take you back to Rhodes Island for interrogation. Nah. She's like, nah, I'm not gonna do that, actually. You have to kill me now. Or have one of those guys do it. That's what they wanted to do anyway, right? Fire. Wait. She's just like dead. Ah, sweet relief at last. You said you wanted to know the truth, little lava. So listen up. The reason I attacked the city is... Lungman's hot peppers aren't spicy enough. God damn it, Neon. Don't get it? That sucks. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. Oh, goodbye, Neon. Be careful, she may still have some tricks up her sleeve. No, she doesn't. Shit. We've been played. What? Her body, it's gone? She created an illusion of herself with the tremendous heat of the blast, and we let her get away. After all that effort, all that sacrifice, we let her get away. Well, yeah, but it would be super lame if I just ran off, wouldn't it? She's literally making them go through emotional whiplash right now. Huh? I suddenly came up with a way better idea. Do you remember when I talked about making a big monster out of the whole city? What? What a gremlin. She really is a gremlin, dude. I can see why people like her so much. The city, it's rising. What are you doing? Really think I was just hanging out there all that time? Of course I had to make myself a satisfying monster. She literally made Godzilla. She's unleashing Godzilla on the city. By the way, little lava, you needed me to save your life in our little kerfuffle back there. You're not gonna make it through this one, not by a long shot. I'll have you try to kill my monster. Just maybe you humans have the power to contain its madness these days. Let's call it the Dark Devastator. A monster crafted with the matter and heat of an entire city. That's sexy enough to satisfy? Oh no. Neon, what did you mean by this? What did you mean by this, you guys? If you guys can't handle a fellow like this, well, sooner or later, someone else would have come along and done you in. My brothers and sisters aren't really the merciful type. Neon is a monster bugger confirmed. She is the dragon. Too bad, little lava. We might not get to eat hot pot together. Oh, she's like chanting something. Wait. Don't just start with the mystical incantations and weird languages. That's not how this goes. The fourth wall break. Why? How am I supposed to wrap this up? What? I'm the main villain. The audience expects me to do something awesome. Oh, I was right. It's like a little storybook. Not like this. I'm begging you, were you ad-libbing those lines back there? They didn't make any sense. I can't follow this at all. What happened to the zombie horde attacking Lungman? You know what this reminds me of, actually? I've talked about this before, but this is like the phenomena of like little kids when they're like playing make-believe. Or like they make up characters, right? And they're like, well, my character does this super awesome beam attack and kills your character. Yeah, well, my character resurrects themselves and summons a giant dragon demon to slay your character, and they just keep trying to one-up each other. Trust me, I watch like 100 Colombian B movies a year. They make bank. But this is already way too messed up. Is this your one-woman show? All you're doing is monologuing. Where's everybody else? Who cares? I'm the main character, aren't I? I thought I was the main character. And the director, for that matter? Hey, little lava, we're friends, aren't we? You're talking like you being the director means you get to boss me around. No, that's not what I meant. And a two-step firecracker? Is there a reason it has to be a two-step? I really hate the sound of firecrackers. They bring back nasty memories. Like yesterday when Spot spooked me with one and I spilled soda on myself. Oh no! She's such a nerd. And what's with this giant monster at the end? How are we supposed to afford that? It's wicked cool. It's not cool. Little lava, think about it. What kind of movie are we making here? Huge monsters stripped of the constraints of modern society, reveling in their savagery. It's that call of the wild that city folk today are missing. By the way, the actors you picked suck. They're also stiff. We should have gone with these ones. Here, check this file. What's her name? Blaze? And this one? Emperor? Hey, this, Vader's a movie star. What's with you just picking a bunch of Lungmanite nobodies? Some kind of avant-garde realism? Hold on. Now that I look at these, there's some classified records in here. You can't ever let you can't ever let that doctor know or we're done for. Why are you so afraid of her? All right, all right. Let's just change up the ending a bit. We're running out of time and you're still obsessed with cultivating humans? Cultivating humans who can stop us? Wait, Nian, what are you doing? Your breath is quickening, your consciousness is shaking. What do you see? Strange. Did they actually make it? Huh? You're asking me? They're like role-playing right now. This is their D&D campaign that they're gonna turn into like a movie. How should I know? I went to Yan a long, long time ago and spread a fun little rumor along the way. What? A few humans know your weakness and you can't fight anymore? Who put that thought in your head? Huh? A two-step firecracker? You got killed by a firecracker? Hey, I wish I could have been there. I'd have memorialized your defeat with the most perfect strokes. I'm glad you finally got to eat, Crow. Lungman? I love this city. It has such chaotic struggles in it that just leap off the page. The perfect hunting ground. But it's not your turn. I'm so tired of this cycle of sleeping and waking. It's time to quench the fires of this world. Other Sui sibling? Oh, we did it! We did it! Lava's Ancient Forge complete! I love that they list them like it's like an actual movie. It's great. Alright, I'm gonna have some of my popcorn. Ancient Forge 2? There ain't no Ancient Forge 2. Hi, Panthara. Sorry, I was muted because I was eating popcorn. Welcome in. Not the chomp. Not the chompy chomp ouchies. Wait. What is it this time? Who's that? Why do they want to eat people? Why the hell is there a sequel? You don't think giant monsters that eat people and fight weak humans will sell? Well, maybe. Welcome in. How are you doing, Panthara? Lore! It's true. All the lore. I'm trying to catch up. Very slow, just starting it. I'm really excited for the next Sui stuff though, so I really want to know all the Sui sibling lore. These emotes are so cute. Drugs. All you need is words like fire, slaughter, cycle, and a little bitterness, a little darker lighting, a little more camera shake, a little more blood, and you've got a picture. It's called Spectacle. I'm literally, like, she says that and all I think is like the movie Alien. I'm good. I got the collector fever and ended up buying Ave Mujica menu and profile theme. You're so real and valid for that. I kind of did the same thing, actually. The Ave Mujica, like, menu is so nice. I really, really like it. I think it's one of my favorites that they've made that I've seen so far. I love so much. Yes, it's so good. If that wasn't the deal, we agreed we're making a New Year's movie. And that's your sister, isn't it? I can't believe you're making a spectacle of your own little sister. She deserves it. She put ice cream in my hot pot and dumped all my chili sauce. I really don't get what you two got going on. Glass houses, what's the deal with you and your sister? Do you, like her, or do you hate her, or what? We're not talking about this. I'm going back to fix all my lines. They're so silly. The profile is so cute, right? I really like the art that they do for the profile icons. And hurry up and put those files back before Amiya finds out. Where did you get them anyway? I snuck a peek a while back and recorded them. My powers come in handy like that. I will say, the very, very little knowledge I have of the Sui siblings makes this entire introductory event like really confusing for me. So, important question, what's your favorite character? There's too many good ones. It's so hard to choose a favorite. Playable characters? I always lean towards like the male characters, so I really like Milnar. And I actually really like Noelle, like a ton. NPCs, I'm really obsessed with the Brigadier from the Reed and Ablana like events. Milnar, yes. Yes, he's so great. He's so great. Yeah, no, it's hard because there's so many good characters and I get attached to like all of them. So I like a lot. I like a lot of them, but those two are like amongst like my favorites, right? I really like Helliger too. I love Helliger's design. Really listen to me this time or else you'll end up, I don't even want to think about how you'll end up. Seriously, make sure you put them back. Alright, take your time. I can't wait to see your new script director. After this, I really like Neon too. I was already a really big fan of her design, but this made me like her as a character a ton. There's a lot of NPCs I really enjoy. It's the big deal. Everybody's so worked up about it. Don't allow standard operators to view classified records. I guess my impression could use some work, but copying a classified record is kind of going a bit too far. So it's a secret, huh? That explains why the content is so juicy. Well, whatever. Life is short. Why get caught up in all that? For me is Ablana. Ablana's so pretty. I can understand. She's so pretty. I will say I like Reed more than Ablana, I think. I think Reed is more up my alley, personally. I do think it's really funny, though, too, that Ablana came out and then immediately got, like, a swimsuit outfit. Well, Lava put so much into writing out her idea of Lungman. What do you think? Isn't it cooler to turn the whole city into a metal monster and go all clang, bam, pow? You better work it out with your director, but if you do turn a city into a giant robot, you be sure to let me enjoy it. It's a little creative license, otherwise I'd be out doing that right now. Do you have any other favorites besides like Ablana? I just came back to the game to get that skin, then I saw the Ave Mujika collab and here I am. Ah, yes. That is how they get you, indeed. That's me with Wuwa right now. Because, like, I played a little bit of Wuwa initially, like, on its release. And then just, like, stopped playing it. Like, entirely. Like, I'm not far in it whatsoever. But over, like, the past couple weeks, I keep getting, like, a ton of YouTube shorts about it. And it kind of made me interested in it again. And they kept, like, a lot of them kept showing the new, like, male character. And I'm like, ah, dang it. Okay, I'll give it a try. I'll give it another try. Search her a lot. Have you played Enfield? Did you get Levatine? Oh, I love Logos too. Logos is great. I also really like Tragodia. Lucian. Lil Lava's a gentle soul, I get it. But you gotta go big or go home, you know? Even if the going gets tough. Well, now that I'm on board, maybe we'll shake up the Colombian studios? How do I say this? There's way too much exposition in the script, and it's full of B-movie garbage. I mean, it is like a light novel. I have her P2 with her weapon max P. That's how much I love her. You're so valid for that. Oh no, I have like popcorn stuck in my teeth. I knew the kernels would come to haunt me. I'm gonna drop out for now. Diva, have a good rest of your stream. Oh, good. Thank you so much for tuning in, Eliza. Have a good one. Tinku. Hopefully you have a good night. You can get some nice good snacks and some good relaxation. Hey, the director is fine with it. Not to mention, you're the only one who knows which parts are real and which parts are fake. Huh? Which ones are fake? A story naturally changes form over time as it gets passed down. The scarier, more unrealistic a story is, the more people are interested. Pretty much the same as a movie. Oh! One character I forgot. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you. And the hydration station. Thank you. One character I can't believe I forgot. I really, really like Sancta Mixaparato too.
Nice posture.
He's another favorite of mine. I'll get that hydration station in the posture check. Thank you. I'll have to get some more water shortly. Once we finish up the end of this, I'll run a quick ad break to grab some more water and then also get that like kernel out of my teeth because that's gonna keep bothering me. A script is pretty much a story anyway, so I think Lil Lava can figure it out. I also got Lay ESS 999. Damn! Damn, you guys working hard! Gear set, max, artificing, all skills mastery 3. God damn! I spent everything I had on her! Your queen. That's your queen. That's how your people are, mysterious and elusive. Those other ones were too. Who? Before Dr. Keltsit let it slip, I never knew she was here. I should have asked for an autograph. Ugh. Ah, you mean the ones on the beach with the band? I thought your race didn't care for each other. This is slander. Who said that? I'll sue. Dr. Keltsit. The one and only, huh? Never mind. Lil Lava and I love their music. Our top 10 album lists are a little different though. But I've known what they are ever since I first saw them. First heard their melodies. Not bad. Living free and easy. Better than ones under the sea. Listen, I respect the dedication to like favorite characters, right? When there's so many like characters in like a game like this, it's always so hard for me to have like my favorites. I feel like my favorite list is like always increasing. Yeah, but how did you know she was at Rhodes Island? Huh? I can tell the surveillance system was pretty brutally hacked. Me? I'm not gonna tinker with that stuff just because I'm curious about new technology. Definitely not. Not this Neon. I mean, my first E2 on AK after I started my new account was a Blana. Mood. Dedication, alright. That was hard to fix. There's better ways for you to pull records. If you're a good girl who worked hard, you could have gotten some Yan food in the cafeteria. I am working hard. I'll lend you Lingman Doomwatch for a little historical research, and the real issue with it is what? Doesn't the title kind of suck? What's a Doomwatch? I noticed the operators have been registering their equipment with more Laterano-y names lately. Turns out that's your fault. How about Ancient Forge? Do you think you could get these guys to come work with us on our movie? That's all I really care about. No way, the actors you guys picked are too much. Put a little more effort into it. It's a Rhodes Island's New Year's movie. I was struggling getting even Elite 1, but I needed a Blana. Oh lord. You're like, everything goes to her. No one else, only her. Throw those guys in there and there's no room for effort. Get real. Fine. As a true cinephile, I will express my motivations to the audience through the medium of film. I'm sure it'll get through. Oh, do you think I should add based on true events? Is that too scary? Would it freak out Lil Lava? Don't worry about it. Lava's not a kid anymore. We can all see how much she's grown. A kid? You're about the same age, aren't you? Sarkaz don't show their age so well, but you can't fool me. She's the backbone of Rhodes Island, an operator anyone can rely on. Yeah, right. It's just like she always dreamed. She's doing some badass stuff, becoming a badass warrior. How about that? So what's to worry about? Where's the harm in a little more knowledge? I'm not here to play mystic like some people. Just come out and say whatever you gotta say. Besides, they'll find out sooner or later I've got a plan. Now I'm balancing my account, doing Elite to Vanguards, healers, and things that progress properly. Ah, nice! But so expensive. It really is. It takes so many materials. Also, that emote is so funny. It takes so many materials to like level up and increase like skills and everything. And there's so many characters in the game now too. They'll find out sooner or later. Hey, you've got a point there. Why start with Lava? I really like my little Lava. Her hard work, her attitude, her progress. Rhodes Island always surprises me like that. You know, I remember when I first started, like, I didn't have a lot of 6 stars, and so, like, I was always kind of like, alright, this is pretty manageable to, like, level up people and blah, 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 and, like, figure out who to focus on. And then, like, I just kept getting more characters. And I'm like, there's so many now, I can't keep up with it. It's so hard to choose who to work on, too. Her hard work, her attitude, her progress. Rhodes Island always surprises me like that. You got the scrappy little one making big strides. That's more fun than the operators who are already too strong for their own good, right? My old account, everything was fine except LDM because we never have enough. It's true. It's true. That is always like, I swear, especially in gacha games, the main currency that's like essentially the gold currency, right? That's just used as money for everything is the one thing that we're never given enough of. It's the same problem I run into when I play like HSR or any other gacha game. And poor T credits on Enfield too. Mood? Mood? They never give us enough. They really don't. I'm going to stay here and sell Rhodes Island to my brothers and sisters who aren't so hostile to humans. How do you sell it? The best mobile ship on Terra for mingling? That's right. Rhodes Island's infinite inclusiveness is the key to settling any clash of tastes. Hey. Not to mention, it's one of the few places out there you can still have a little fun. We can get along, we can fight, and we can watch the sunset together after a hangover. Every tomorrow is pretty precarious for me, you know? So I really kind of like Rhodes Island. Oh well, Am I supposed to blush and accept the compliment? Or should I just tease you for being super sappy? Happy New Year! What's for dinner? Neon's so cute! Lava? About principal photography on the New Year's film. Give me a little time. Thanks to a certain hammy lead actress, we might not be able to make it. I'm happy my account is progressing smoothly. I got Ave Mujika characters because I love the band and then found that they are OP free carry. Right? I'm so glad your account is going so well. That's great. It makes such a difference too to like have like that good team to just help you like clear content. Have you seen this new script? So what do we do? Whatever, just improvise. Ooh, I love this art. This is like the first time we're actually getting like art in this event. Like a CG. Honestly, I knew what you were going for. I knew what you were trying to show me. If you're trying to send a message, you don't screw around with it. Lungman's hot peppers aren't spicy enough. Not changing up the stupid death scene at all, huh? What a lousy villain. Hey, we did it! Woo! Wow, that was like almost an hour for each act. For reading it out loud. Alright. We're gonna start this one. I'm going to run a quick 3-minute ad break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'm gonna get this kernel out of my tooth too because it's actually starting to hurt my gums as I'm talking. So I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I got some more water. I'm setting this popcorn aside because it already like put kernels in my teeth and that was like super uncomfortable, so I'm not gonna have any more for now. Oh, you're stealing my popcorn, honey? I set the bowl aside and my boyfriend immediately just like turned around and took it. Okay, no worries. I shouldn't have done the popcorn while I'm streaming because the kernels just get stuck in my teeth. You guys want to know what the one downside of spring being around the corner is besides like allergies? All the buggy bugs. I've had to kill like 2 carpet beetles today. And I really don't like carpet beetles. They're really, really tiny and they're not like freaky looking. But they're kind of like moths where like they'll like lay their little eggs and like they'll have like the little larvae and stuff, and the larvae will like eat your clothes. They'll eat like fabric. And there was one time at like my old house where it was like some of the drawers in one of our rooms that we hadn't gone through in forever, that we didn't have like anything like mothballs or anything in to keep like stuff from getting to the clothes. There was like a ton of them in it once when I went to like finally clean it out. And it freaked me out so bad that I can't do carpet beetles anymore. I'm like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. I see those suckers and I'm like, no, get it out of my house. I don't want those here. The little larvae for them freak me out really bad. If I see them, I'll kill them, but then I'll immediately go and like wash anything that was like near them, like a ton. Also, because that last event just gave me so much confusion, is this like more like, are the Sui siblings, like, are the storylines kind of like set up like it's a movie, but then only some of it is like actually factual or something? That last event like really confused me on that. I wonder if here, hold on, I'm gonna look it up really quick because I wonder if anyone talks about it online. I don't know. I always feel like the bigger bags of things go stale faster. Yeah. Hold on, I'm looking it up. I am not seeing anything. Trying to see if... Alright. Let's continue. We're gonna go as far as we can into this one, and then we'll probably finish it up the next stream, because usually I stream for like 4 hours, so we got like another hour, but it'll depend on how long the story is for this. Special terrain, special tools. Lava and Cruz, who arrived in Yon at the behest of Neon, meet a resident of Yon who encountered some trouble in the wilderness, Mr. Nothing. Together, the three of them follow the clues and search for... Oh, it's like kind of... It looks like it's kind of cut off. Well, Huichi look for Neon's sister. An unassuming thatched house reveals a hidden world the moment they enter. Regaining their wits, they find themselves in a quaint little Yon town. Beneath the coexisting sun and moon, the tower besieged by spirits of ink, a mysterious monk whose words bring truth. True or false, false or true, you and I are but inhabitants of a painting. Ooh. Kind of gives like Mushishi vibes. Oh, I love this map. Yo. Oh, it's like the little like paper art people do. Honey. Look at this. Look at the stage map.
Ooh,
Isn't that so pretty?
like paper mache.
Yeah, I was just saying the same thing. It reminds me of like the paper art people do. What's this right here? Oh, this is the X stages. Wait, what are the rewards for this game? Hey, it's the lava from the last one. Oh, I love this icon. This icon's so pretty. So, are all the Sui events like Lava's Ancient Forge, where it's like a movie kind of thing? Or is this the point where we actually start getting into like true like story character lore for the characters? Knock, enter, the human realm vanishes. This one's just a story stage. Since ancient times, where virtue has taken its steps, vice has leapt a mile. Nature's catastrophes and humanity's calamities pain the common people to their ends. But as the sayings go, humanity's will conquers fate, and evil can never triumph over good. You gallant saviors walk the cardinal winds, where found you draw your arms to combat terrors on the weak. In all the writings, new and old, how long still are such bright, flowing scholars? Ah, as they say, fair the food, the wine, and the scenery, fair the people, their virtue, and their company. We see those heroes looming out of time immemorial, each one a vast paragon of right. Oh, Mr. Nothing. I love his outfit. I love his outfit more than like his base design. Also, I love these like older events because I just think it's funny that like you can tell how old it is by how it looks on like the PC. Because I'm playing this on my PC through like the Google Play like store or whatever, or like app. And so none of these old art and sprites are like scaled up for PC and like a screen of this size. And so they get really pixelated compared to like some of the newer event stuff. Yes, I see you two benefactors are wonders to your cores, paragons of right, and blessed with a seldom seen heart of chivalry. Surely you must be the hermits of a realm's highest honor. Oh, surely the firmaments took pity on me, spoke that my life shouldn't end here. When those fiendish brutes enter my mind, my rage at once just swells and crescendo. Yet while out of my senses, I charged headlong into their lair. I lament it came to that. It's a blessing that you two luminaries rescued me, and only then I could escape intact. As the proverb goes, mere thanks pale before a mighty grace. The least I can offer to you benefactors is a divination. What do you think of that as a mark of tribute? I love lava in these. I guess if you could let me read that divining magazine you have, trying to pass the time right now. Miss Lava, that would be your misconception. As they say, bear a person not by their faults, and strike them not to their looks. Get to the point! Get to the point, old man! Truly your insight is like a torch to the dark, Miss Lava. It's just like the proverb goes. Aid must be seen to the end, like boats are to shore. Though the two of you helped me fend off those things, I cannot hide it from you. Truthfully, I've lost all my luggage. I love that he's using all this flowery language, and then he's like, yeah, actually all my stuff's been stolen. I need a ride, like real bad. Please? Please? Not just my rations and travel money, but my maps, tent, papers, changes of clothes, and my beloved little teapot. Yes, all lost. Am I being scammed right now? After all, my whole carriage sank into the lake. You still have your fishing rod and fan, though. Are you really a messenger? truthfully, there's some things I'd like to keep to myself. I could never get a lie past you, so I'll just have to ask you treat me like I am. So you're looking to go with us? Indubitably. Indubitably. That's a word I haven't heard in a while. Indubitably. Uh-huh. She's like, I'll get down on my hands and knees, please. Please. Please, ma'am, take me with you. Oh, how could I be so blithe about your personal business? Really, I'm loath to continue inconveniencing my benefactors. Only 300 li ahead is a village by the name of Niwang, rich in fine jade. There's a stage station there, and as long as I have a simple chair to rest on, a bowl of loose tea, and the chance to get my things sorted, I'll be back in the saddle no more, troubling anyone else. Tofty? Tofty? Why are you on the counter? Hold on, my cat's trying to get into the sink again. All I have to do is stand up, he'll walk away. Hold on. He acts like we literally didn't just feed him an hour ago. I mean, going with us is fine, but all the gloom pincers are pretty aggroed right now. LMAO. Not the RPG language. Gaming language. She games too much. That's like, every so once in a while I have this like experience where I'll like go to do something. I'll go to like change clothes or something like that. And in my mind, I'll be like, ah, yes, I'm equipping this item. And then I pause and I think about it. I'm like, oh no, I've been playing too many games. Too many of the video games. Really strong attacks too. If you want to go with us, we're gonna need to wait until they settle down first. Oh my, oh my. I'm being such a bother to you all. I really am so sorry. That said, why isn't our benefactor Cruz back yet? There's bleh. There's no shortage of those beasts. Are you sure she won't need our help? If you could help, why'd you get chased this far out by the gloom pincers? Just hold tight and wait. Yet your great grace saving me demands recompense. Stuff will pull apart. To stand by as my other benefactor braves further danger alone, I really find it hard to bear. What about this? I have here a copy of a workout book. Nay, a sacred tomb. It's worth formidable. That improves your figure with striking efficacy. This shall be my repayment to the two of you. Is he calling them fat? Is he inadvertently calling them fat? Can you stop? Chill? Bro, can you chill? Chillax, bro. Most certainly. Why is he getting closer? What's he doing? Fine, stop sizing me up like that. Just ask what you want to ask, I guess. By your address, you two benefactors wouldn't happen to be people of any nearby village, would you? We're not. To be forward, you're not people of Yan? Nope. Then from where do you hail? Higashi? Ursus? Possibly somewhere even farther, like knights journeying the compass? I've heard people of foreign lands always tend to have strange traditions like that. Is it true? False? I love him. I love his energy. He's so silly. If I gotta say it, I'm a Victorian. Victoria's, yeah, I'm, know it well. he doesn't know jack shit about Victoria. You have literally no idea where Victoria is, do you? Listen, I love the energy. I love the commitment to the bit, you know? Foreign lands have foreign plans. Only our masters in the cities would be so mindful of them. What use would we plain country folk have for ruminating? It's just rare to see guests from afar. The way you speak, the Yan tongue, was decently suggestive of it, hence my curiosity. I kinda only looked into Yanese right after we left for whatever. Oh, Cruz is back. My now, Miss Cruz. Miss Honorable Cruz, thank you dearly. Are you hurt? Ought I give you a shoulder rub? A leg massage? Okay, now take a step back, sir. He's trying to scam us. I have here a bottle of elixir, a panacea passed down for generations. Its price is, well, considerable. But in the face of you two benefactors, I'll bite my tongue. You can have it free of charge. I thought you lost all your luggage. I still have some fine goods on me. Backup is what the Wanderer's living demands. Such is our way of life. This legitimately feels like all three of them are stuck at like a bus stop in the middle of like the desert. This is waiting for a bus in like the middle of Nevada or something. Fine, just to you. Hey, how are things up ahead? Oh, look at her, she's so cute. I love this outfit for her. She's so adorable. Just a few poor little guys. I helped find a new home. They settled right down after that. This way we can head on, right? We passed through that reed marsh, followed downstream, and then we found the mountain? Or you helped rehome the gloom pincers? Either way, it's sorted now. We'd better get moving. Chop chop. If Lava is like a big gamer girl, do you think this little like eye thing is actually like a little reference? It'd be really funny if this was like secretly like a little reference to Nidog's eye in 14. I know it probably isn't, but in my mind, I think that's a really cute little like nod to her being a gamer. It's just Nidog's eye from 14. Cruz, the sad messenger guy said he wants to go with us up to New Wang. No problems with that? No problemo. You're the captain this time, Lava, mate. What you say goes. So you're the captain. My apologies, my apologies. My apologies, my apologies. She's so cute. I love her. Don't make his racket worse. They're echo chambering. Now that I mention it, I still haven't asked. What should I call you? Me? I'm just a Lilliputian messenger. What necessity is my introduction to the stage? I'm sure you agree. Huh? But keeping the two of you forever in the dark would be quite unbecoming. Whatever next. Oh. Just call me Mr. Nothing, then. You just came up with that, didn't you? Not at all, not at all. How could I? He 100% just came up with that. That New Wang place, isn't it at the foot of Mount Huichi? I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. I'm not familiar with the pronunciation. That it is, that it is. Dear benefactor, you're quite well versed indeed to have heard word of a town so small. Both their braids are like going off to the side of them. And I'm just like, they're connecting. It's like Avatar. Then it's right on the way, isn't it? How about this, Mr. Nothing? We'll escort you there, but once we've reached where we're aiming for, you'll need to help us out a little too. Not a problem, not a problem. With my carriage in the lake bed and me waiting for a rescue team to fish it out. My plate is completely empty in the meanwhile. Holy shit. Oh, just as the proverb goes. A drop of kindness warrants a fountain of redress. That I should have the chance so soon to repay your graces in saving my life. Surely the heavens have smiled upon me. They have smiled upon me. You know, that genuine manner with the teary voice reminds me of a certain someone who gets a chunk knocked out of her wages every couple of days. Alright, Captain, you decided? You picked this moment to dump him on me? Benefactor, oh benefactor, I plead that you must give me this chance. I've got to admit, having a local would be pretty handy. Nian's info was ambiguous anyway. That son of a... I'm not familiar with Nian's geography or environment, and finding someone's actually been a bit of a challenge. Ugh, why did Closure give her permission to do something this annoying? because she's had a surprisingly productive mood recently. Apart from playing mahjong and eating hot pot, what else has she done? Don't do her like that. Nan knew that was how you saw her. She'd take it hard. She's used to it. I'm used to her being used to it. I'm just complaining a bit about how she's giving us so much pain. Girlfriends, am I right? Sorry. I should let you in the loop first, Mr. Nothing. Very well. Everything you say, rest assured, I'll engrave into my flesh and soul. 3 recitations before bed, 3 when I wake. It's not that big of a deal. Our mission's really simple. We're finding a single person. Are we going and looking for Neon's sister? 1 month before. Rhodes Island Landship. Yeah, long story short, I want you to bring my little sister back here for me. Hey, called it. Sister time. Siblings. Long story short, my ass, you said basically nothing. Come on, I've explained it, haven't I? I miss my family all the more on every festive day counts as an explanation? Big sisters miss their little sisters, as a matter of course. Isn't that ample reason? Your big sister yanks you around all the time, yeah? Don't you get it? Drop that subject before you make me even less willing to help. Alright, even if your family's got special circumstances going on, we'd need a stupid huge amount of personnel and resources to get Rhodes Island deep into the heart of Yan. There's no way Closure would just roll over and let this request through. Yeah, she let it through. What? She didn't just let it through, she got Cruz to go with you too. Look, come here. I'm betting Cruz wants to tour around Yan a bit. It's not half bad, and she's been scampering through one smoky hellscape after another. It's about time she took a vacation. How did you get Closure to agree? Don't look at me like that, like I'm caught in the act. I really am doing it all for Rhodes Island this time. Did you mess with the engineering department again? If giving them experimental materials worth millions counts as messing with them, then guilty as charged. Humanity seldom gets their hands on stuff like this. If everything goes smoothly, Rhodes Island from here on out will have first-rate, elite regular equipment to stand shoulder to shoulder with nations. Where's my elite equipment? Why am I getting, like, weekly neon gifts in-game to build up my operators, huh? Huh? If everything goes smoothly. Ah, things did not go smoothly then. What the hell did you pull this time? Don't ask. Time will soon tell. I've gone years without seeing my precious sister, Dusk. All you need to know is that name. Trust me, you'll know her when you see her, and I'll be counting on you. Why don't you go yourself? She's been hiding from me for years. Why would I need to do that to myself? Fine, even though it looks like you haven't been trying that hard. Hey! Since Closure gave it the go-ahead and all, you remember to properly thank me afterwards. Hey now, that's my little lava. I didn't give your costume an upgrade for nothing. Enough, just stop talking. It's a little present for you. Your costume for Ancient Forge. Didn't you actually love it? You're joking. But you know I pretty clearly saw you spending half the day posing in front of the mirror. Go in my room without consent again and I will send you out with a bang for real. Girlfriends, am I right? Alright. Water time. Blah, blah, blah. I had like a little sip and then I was immediately like, wait, no, I need more. Alright, alright. You've been wearing that combat outfit for a while anyway. Even if you still can't cut open space with your daggers. That was a stupid edit you decided to make to the script afterwards. Was it? But from when I came to Rhodes Island up till now, haven't you matured a heck of a lot? And you've been learning arts for some real serious characters. So in short, I'll leave it up to Cruz and you. I'd better warn you just in case. Dusk's no pushover. She can be a ridiculous pest. Just be prepared to deal with her, and I guarantee you'll go undefeated at Mahjong afterwards. Nian, you've been hiding something from me, right? She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, if you think so, then what's the point in asking me? Save it. I'm not gonna dig any deeper anyway. You aren't like us, I can still tell that much. Well, duh. Where else could you find someone as terrifying as me? So? Let me just tell you this. I'm willing to help you even though I know how much of a pain this is going to be. So when it comes down to it, you're not going to cut corners on repaying me. Oh, little Lava knows the art of haggling too. Tricky, tricky. Alright, I've decided. You drag Dusk back, and I'll grant any one request of yours. Anything goes, such as forging a divine weapon. I've got 6 weapon concepts right now. I'm 1 short of 7. Any old one of them will be enough for you to leave your name in history. What are they? They're badass. Maybe you'd want to know some ancient stuff from ancient times. I could consider telling you guys. Not too many people should reasonably know about it, I guess, but if you... Pass. Hey, don't be so heartless. Haven't you been kind of impatient with me lately? Doesn't suit you, does it? Oh, right. Take this with you. Ooh, what's this? What's this? And this is? Just treat it like a sort of protective charm. After all, my sister's, well... Oh god. Does her sister have the mental illness? Are we gonna get there and it's gonna be like that, like... What was that Naruto filler episode? Where it was like the girl that had like the crazy genjutsu that like would actually turn into like reality or something. And then it became like a... You die in the dream, you die in real life trope kind of thing. Is her sister just gonna be like doing the same thing to us? Oh, helping find your colleague's precious little sister, estranged for years. You traveled myriads far to this place of ours. Benefactor, surely enough you are made of heroic stuff. I admire you. I cannot help but admire you. Did we go that far? Cruz kind of has the same energy as like early Ida in 14 before Stormblood did her writing dirty. I think that's part of why I like Cruz so much, because I loved A Realm Reborn Ida so much. Stormblood, Lise, not so much. I really felt like they did the writing for her kind of dirty then. I felt like she got the short end of the stick a little bit. No, we can already see Mount Uichi ahead, but it seems like it's getting late. What do we do? I'm in no rush. No rush at all. Benefactors, do as you do. The address Neon gave me just says, outside Kowu City, near Mount Huichi. Are there any other settlements around here? None. None for 1,000 li around. Just New Wang Village all alone. Maybe she's living in the mountains? After all, she's the sister of Neon. I get the feeling she might. What is it you think of her? Why do I get the feeling you're not being one bit polite to her? Seeing as we don't have any further clues, it's your time to shine now. Verily, I know this area well. Don't gaze at me like that. I really do know it. When I was young, I'd frolic about this place come rain or shine. Do you have any ideas? This I must proclaim clear to you two benefactors. If you wish to find someone in the villages surrounding Kowu City, you need only visit a tea house, call out loud, and your friends and strangers alike will come rushing over. He's literally just like, yeah, just walk up to the tea house and like start screaming. Like, people will come out and check out what the ruckus is about. Give me 1 scant hour, and I'll be sure to find your... That's right. Does the person you're looking for have any particular features? What's their name? What status do they hold? She's called Dusk. She's a painter. Oh, she's a painter? Is this the girl with the, like, the long black hair with the kind of, like, cerulean green slash maybe red horns? Let me, hold on, I wanna... Because I've only seen her a couple times, but I think she's one of my other favorites in terms of designs. From the Sui siblings. This isn't right. Where is my... Here it is. Does she go by... Is Dusk her true name, or is that just like the code name she uses? Yeah, here she is. Yeah, she has like the cerulean horns. Her outfits are really, really pretty. I saw that she's getting a new one in the update that's going to be coming out. Yeah, I think Dusk is super pretty. Dusk, and then, where is she? She came out a few years ago? Was she before you? I think she was before you. Where is she? Shu! I think Shu's really, really pretty. I think Shu is like one of my favorites of the female Sui siblings. Benefactors! Benefactors, I see it. Oh, it's all snowy all of a sudden. So it really was in the mountains. I'm beat. Why do I feel like this mountain's a lot taller than it first looked? I love the pops of pink in this background too. It's so pretty. I'm not surprised. Well, so deep within the forests and hills without water or electricity, she built herself a thatched cottage? Benefactors? Your friend's sister truly has a mind for aesthetics. I won't hide it. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this already. But the scenery here's quality, I've gotta say. If she's a painter, I can imagine her here. Eh? Lava? What you looking for? The protective charm from Neon. I only just realized she might have had another reason for giving it to me, and more than likely, it's not anything good. Could just toss it, you know? Cruz, you really are the one with the biggest complaints about her, aren't you? Benefactors, what if I go first and ask at the door? See if anyone's in? Perhaps we've been looking in error? You don't need to do that. I just feel like we can't be reckless if we're meeting her sister. We need to prepare ourselves. Let's go. This is a long intro. Are the Sui events usually like really long? Because of the New Year stuff? Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? I presume she's out on a walk? In the mountains? You can see the water mottling this door, and the leaves have piled up dead. It doesn't give the air that anyone lives here. Should we try a knock? Hello? Is anyone there? The door like slowly creaks open, like one of those horror movies. Oh. In the moment one wakes from dreamland, one often confuses reality and illusion. Oh, am I right? Is this gonna be like Inception type shit? Like you die in the dream, you die in real life, and we're all like in the dream already? Oh, I love these map stages. I think they're fun. Alright, let me see. Who do I have set up on my teams right now? I don't think we need Mulberry for this. Throw in Haruka.
But idols need years of training just to go on stage. I don't have near enough combat towers to... Are you really sending me in?
Replace Lemon with Thorns here. Let me change your pianist a skill.
You will obtain the result that you seek.
And then... I'm not throwing logos.
Questions are destined to be answered. Rules bound to be analyzed.
Let us continue where we left off. We tell of the lame scholar's disappointment and return, and henceforth his melancholy of lost hope. Oh god, it's so, the art is so pixelated on these. For whence does his story come? Naturally, a painting. What painting? Ooh. The scholar's loss of an old friend, his heart like unto ashes, and his decade of footing astray, before their minds once again moved in concert, he made his resolve and devoted his mind in full, vowing to finish that lifetime's work. To paint what? To paint that never before seen. How would he paint it? He would think thoughts never before thought. Now that we're here, this has gone quite interesting. As you all know, the limits of one's imagination are set at what one has seen, known, experienced. Relying on imagination to trick those, outlining that which is yet unknown, is simple enough, but to do so and trick yourself, that is hard as scaling the heavens. After all, under our heavens, where can you find one capable of thinking something is yet unseen? The scholar faced the blank paper and strained his mind for about 10 days. Losing more than 30 jin of weight, he had already been lame, and his appearance grew ever more fearful. Come the deep winter, the scholar's house had long run out of food. His neighbors feared him, and none dared to approach him. Until one day, the lame scholar again woke in a haze, his limbs powerless, yet his mind clear. He knew well his limits were soon coming. He looked around him, his home a bare four walls and a dim room, and felt only that all around him was void, that he had truly become alone in the world. The scholar gradually became unable to see the floor before him, wet and frozen by the snowstorm. Unable to hear the biting wind coming through his door and window, he opened his eyes and blinked, fallen into primal chaos, and felt that the walls were wandering far away, his desk dissipating, his brush, paper, ink, and stone all ephemeral as smoke. At a certain moment, he certainly came to know the exact number of snowflakes in the flurry outside his window, came to know the angle of the moonlight and the truth of the clouds, who reached out fumbling for the curtain of night and crashed to the floor in carelessness, but the floor was no longer a hindrance to his legs. He fell underground and then flew into the empty depths. He could not see with his open eyes, could not hear with his rapt attention, the darkness surrounding him whole. He suddenly went into an ecstasy as if only in this boundary where naught existed to disturb him, he could seek his true work, rather than copy or desecrate that which already existed. He continued to wait until all had faded to null, until he could not feel even his own withered flesh, before he began to think, only when all creation and all beings had ceased to exist, and his consciousness was alone in clarity, had he briefly become master of his soul. Ooh. His imagination would never again be restricted, creating works of that which simultaneously existed and did not exist. On his territory of thought, all strangeness arose equal and enveloped reality. It was deep in the night, and as a teacher awoke next door, he saw the lame scholar's thatched cottage overflowing in brilliant light, spectral and dazzling, letting out all manner of sounds never before heard in life, defying description. The teacher summoned his courage and stole a look through the wall. With just that one glimpse, he dared not investigate further. He hurried himself back indoors and for a very long time could not fall asleep. The next day, neighbors thronged before the thatched cottage. They forced the door and entered, discovering the scholar's remains, and naught else inside. All thought he had died of cold, and as the village headman stepped forth to look, he saw sprawled upon the scholar a blank scroll of paper covered full in frost and nothing drawn on it. Afterwards, the people lamented that the scholar could not leave his past, dying obsessed in front of his scroll. Others said the scholar had long since contracted some strange disease, could not control his own arts, and only thus did this strange case unfold. The teacher, who alone had glimpsed the truth, never talked of the matter with anyone else. It was only in his final moments he had told his son that the disdained lame scholar, even his name forgotten, was a true master of all eternity. He kind of looks like Dusk. Like same like color scheme and stuff. Hello Frequency, welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to stream. How are you? Why? Because that night the lame scholar had in reality fulfilled his promise. He had in reality painted that which had never before been in this world. I just got Dusk on my CN account. Oh, hell yeah! That's right, they're running their New Year's stuff right now, huh? So I'm guessing you got her because Wong is right up, right? So you got her off of the rate up since she was still included? That's awesome. I'm good. Hope you're good as well. I am doing very good. Thank you so much. You got her at 200 spark? Aw, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'd love to get, like, all the Sui siblings. I can. One day. One day. I went to 150 for banner characters, so was like, why not? Well, honestly, I feel like that's, like, the best route to go, right? Because, like, you're already so close to getting, like, the like, not necessarily freebie, but, like, the spark, right? Especially because since they reduce the cost of, like, the older sparks, which is really, really nice. She puts me at 4 Sui siblings, so now I can use Shu's talent as well. Ah, that's so cool. I don't think I realized that one of Shu's abilities was based off of how many Sui siblings you have. That's perfect. Congrats, congrats. That's really exciting. I love her design so much. Her and Shu, I think, are amongst my favorites, at least of the females. I honestly, all the Sui siblings, I really, really like the designs of, so I'm super excited to go through their lore and story with the events. But welcome into chat. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. We're slowly working through the Sui events right now, so I can catch up on lore before the next one drops. Why do I feel like the books told it pretty differently? The teacher had not the time to explain, or perhaps he simply swallowed the words he did not have. And she got the new skin. That's right. I was just mentioning that earlier. She got the new skin that's really, really, really pretty. I love how detailed it is. I like Yu's new skin a lot too. I'm really hoping I can like get some of the Sui siblings just by chance. Outside of the sparking, because I definitely plan to spark it, but it'd be really nice to get some of the other siblings in the meantime as well. Thus in the narrative heard on the streets, there was only the lame scholar's sails billowing with success, up to the fall of his senses. As for the truth of things, I fear not a single soul now knows. See, though, what's so hard about drawing something you've never seen before? I could head back, smear up a scroll, and none of you would have ever seen that. Okay, it's so... As an artist, it is so hard to draw something you've never seen before. Or to, like, recall straight from memory how something looks to draw it. That's usually one of the biggest things I hear a lot when it comes to art. Is, like, one of the big things is, like, if you don't know what to draw, like, if you're not sure what you should draw and you can't think of anything, part of the problem is because you don't know how to draw it. And so it can really limit what you can think of to draw when you don't know how to, right? I got Tex Alt and Shelter 1 from Chance, but no Sui's on CN. Actually, that's a lie. I did get Shoepot on Wing Spanner as well. But I already had her, so it's less notable. That's fair. It's definitely less when it's like a dupe, right? Because a lot of the time I always feel like you're aiming for like at least one copy of a character. Just use AI. This is a joke. I hate Gen AI. No AI for me. Nope, nope, nope. You can't put it like that. You've never seen a vast lake before, but you've seen the ponded waters after the rains. Let me tell you, lakes are ponded waters made vast. In the end, you've seen them before. If the lame scholar had strength, then this is where it lay. Well, if all that's true, then what in the world did he paint? I like how the background looks painted too, right? I feel like they all got sucked into like an Inception like dream, like painting scape. Oh, I keep having to stop to get some water. My job wants me to use it more and more. It's so cringe. It's definitely rough because there's a lot of, especially in like the tech industry, lots of companies moving towards using AI in different ways, right? Who knows? Look, could you give the contrived stories a rest? They're not exactly the most fun. Are you gonna tell any others? Why is the girl's models like the sprite is like so high quality that it doesn't look really pixelated at all on my PC, but these other ones are like lower quality, so they're like super pixelated on my PC? I want to hear the ending to the one with a lone soul ventures forth to heaven, twin blade lovers that split the lands. I'll tell in due time all of it. It is not possible to tell all under heaven in totality, and I use my scarce predestined 100 or so years of life to tell what I might. If I yet pursued thoroughness on top of it, that would be quite greedy. As you'd like to hear it, then next time we'll tell of something else. Alright. By custom, my mouth is worth no money, but when you've paid your tea, see what you might have for an old man's story. It seems we've got a few new faces today, 3 mysterious visitors. I hope these strange tales of mine were to your satisfaction. They're like, where are we? Was that fiction? If someone told me a scholar caught oropathy and met his end in melancholy before his wishes were complete, then I'd certainly believe it was true. Add some spice and flourish, and the story tastes all the better. Quite sensible. My thanks. However, I'm not sure myself how many really are true. Out of all these anecdotal legends, I just have some interest in the field, nothing more. That said, while I might not be any kind of formal storyteller, I've spent a long time in the village doing it, though only the few you saw are actually willing to hear me spout my nonsense. I see 3 unfamiliar faces. What brings you here? Gives a meaningful look. Right. These 2 friends of mine came from far away in search of someone. But neither of them are quite as aware of Jan as those of us born here, so I'm giving them some small assistance, acting as their guide. How should I address you, sir? It's been many years since I left home. I long since abandoned my old name to disuse. I fancied myself literary in younger years, calling myself the Umbrella Boiling Hermit, and though it's somewhat shameless of a title, I still use it to this day. Thank you for the hydration station, Hio. Thank you. I shall hydrate again. Lord knows I need it. I need to, like, start making tea before I go to stream and maybe put some honey in it. It helps a lot for these ones where I'm, like, narrating a lot. How artistic. How artistic indeed. By damn luck, I too was given no option but to leave home, and nowadays go by No and Thing. In lieu of names, Sir and Given. You can call me Brother No. How about that? I told you that was a made-up name, didn't I? Shh. Cruz, you catch something? Nothing. I just reckon it's really fun to watch how he lies himself a new layer every time. LMAO. We love Cruz in this house. So we are both men fallen to the other side of the world. Then who's the person you 3 mysteries are searching for? Just as the proverb goes, chance meetings are predestiny. It's true. It truly couldn't be more opportune if we tried. The one we're searching for is also a painter, like in the story we just heard. A painter? This village is modestly sized. I've never heard of any painter here. What manner of man is this? Or benefactor? May you describe? A woman. She should have big, weird horns on her head, and she can use some weird arts. Also, she's a painter. I love how awkward Lava is. She's great. And that's it. That's it. I admit with that, I have even less of an idea. Oh, this is a strange turn indeed. Could it be that the one you benefactors seek left this place before we came? This village entertains very few guests. If it's as you all say, that strange person would have to have left an impression on us. I can get someone to help you ask around. Good. Then we'll leave you to it, sir, and for the time being, we'll... Mr. Nothing? Hey, what's up with you? Where did we come in from? What are you talking about? Didn't we... Follow this pathway and you can leave the landscape garden. Presumably you arrived following a crowd and aired here? My garden isn't that big or small, but it's tough to find your way through it. Ask a servant for help. Look at me, all befuddled. How is it I can't remember now? They're in the dream. They're stuck in the dream. If you find any trace of that painter and you need the help, don't hesitate to ask me. I have some business for now, so everyone, farewell. Here, thank you. Farewell for now, farewell. Benefactor, shall we go? I think he's like dusk, cause he's like the same like color scheme as her. Wait. Yeah, see, it all looks like painted. I love that little detail. They are stuck in the painting. And that said, where should we take a look at? We visited the tea house, the stage station, and the gardens. Where else could there be any clues? How long has it been since we got here? Oh, why do you ask? I'd say about 2 or 3 days. Are you sure? Most likely. I slept awful last night. I'm a little out of kilter. Lava. I can sense it now, but it's so indistinct. It's like... Times like these, you gotta go with your intuition. My intuition's telling me that right now, the situation's extremely messed up. Is it some kind of mind level Originium arts? If it's arts... Benefactors, why the muttering? If we don't hurry up soon, it'll get dark on us. What are you talking about? It's still so light. Oh. Ooh, this is pretty art. I like this art a lot. How does she see with the blindfold on? The sky? The color. Did we never look at the sky before? We should have noticed any moment we lifted our heads. Now, that's odd. Benefactors, what's going on? Look over there. Is that a moon now? And it's broad daylight right now, isn't it? Why have they lit lanterns on the other end of the bridge? Look behind you. The horizon on the other side, is that the sun? Hey, you think us coming back from there to here counted as going one full day and night? This is really new to me. Jan always told me that Jan was full of weird, unseen wonders and landscapes like this too. Hold on. I think there's something in my pocket. Is this the charm Jan gave me? Ooh. It's so fancy. That would be like a fun little merch piece, I feel like. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, that's not right. What the hell do I mean, landscapes like this? What was I just thinking? Mr. Nothing. Or I'm here. Is this Niwang village or not? Does it need to be said, or... Paying close attention, it seems a little off, but there isn't another village anywhere around. This isn't right. It's not right. Cruz, we left Rhodes Island, reached Kowu City first, stocked up, and then left the next morning. We were heading across the waste from Mount Uichi, and we saw a crashed car. And then you two benefactors dealt with the beasts and saved me? Just took them to a nice new pit to build their nest in, that's all. And then we... then we went straight up Mount Uichi and found a thatched cottage. I pushed open its door. Dong. Bells? Where are they coming from? The bells are sounding? The bells are sounding. Hey everyone, call your families out. Move quickly. What's happening? It's been so long. Why is it happening today? Excuse me, can I ask what's happening? Are you outsiders? The bells mean monsters are coming from the West Mountains. These monsters can't stand light. Just run to where the sun is and you'll be safe. Monsters? What monsters? Look, I've got no time to chat with you. Get out of my way. I need to bring my wife over here. Mama, Mama! Is everyone here? We're still missing someone. Start looking fast. Benefactors, let us hurry and take shelter. They said we'll be fine if we run somewhere where the sun is. Then let us hurry. Benefactors? They're like, nah, we can handle this. Cruz. Ready. Good. Benefactors, this is no time for jokes. We're no better than paste on our own. Let's hide before we do anything else. Here. Why are you charging them? Alas, my good benefactors, you... Wait for me, wait for a moment. He's so funny. He's so silly. Hey, finally stage time.
Arrow knocked.
Alright, how do we want to do this? Bitey.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
Let's clear this path up first.
I think this is fine for now.
Understood. Just as planned, then.
Wait, is it still on the second
Understood.
skill? No,
Just
it's
as
the
planned, then.
first one still.
Signals? Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
I'll hold this ground all on my own.
Likes to eat apricots? What?
Understood. Helmet. Lure the enemy left.
Thus I speak.
The air is so dry. No, it's nothing.
I take good care of them.
I love how they look. I love the design of the enemies in this one.
Good. No one will fall.
I hear the elegy. problem.
Who would use a flag?
Lure the enemy left.
I'm like waiting for enemies to come out of this bottom one right here.
Je suis partout.
Signal stable. Ready for action.
Morningstar, the illumination of wisdom.
May the Lord bless us.
Resist me not. Come to my song.
I'm right by you. Hark! Set mines in the bushes.
Speed it up a little bit.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, doggos.
Your orders. Draw. Aim. Loose.
Yay, easy peasy. It's kind of got like Spirited Away vibes to it. What are these things? Infected creatures? Haven't noticed any signs of infection though. You say creatures, but whenever I shoot them, they just turn into black stains and disappear. Some kind of arts? Could be. This can't go on. There's too many of them. We need to find the source. Which direction did they enter the village from? Horizon's getting darker, lava. I know. Still gonna chase them? We're still not sure how we even got here. Things are a little weird. I'm not a fan of getting in too deep right now. Even if it's a lead, we don't need to rush that hard. The benefactors. Why'd you come with? What nonsense? How could I abandon my benefactors and flee alone? Do you know what those things are? I've never seen them before either. Look at how my legs are trembling. This poor man. So out of his depth, this poor man. Oh, you guys got ad break. I'll be right back then. I'm gonna go run to the restroom again after all this water. Okay, I'm all back. We're back. Ads are over. I use Ave Mujika with Logos and Ablana. I need a sniper. I have Lemuin E1, but not enough swords to level up her. Probably would get Mountain first E2. Real invalid. I am trying to get Lemuin to E2 at the moment, but I keep missing the days for the stages for the sniper class. Literally every time I'll forget that I'm trying to like E2 her at the moment when I go to log in, and I'll like take a look, and the times that I always remember that I'm working on her are like the days when the stages aren't up, and I'm like, ah, dang it, okay, next time. And then the next time happens, and it's once again a day when the stage isn't up because I just forget. I forget so easy. It almost makes me want to make like an Excel spreadsheet to keep track. They're not some kind of Yan specialty, right? As if they could be. If this gallery of oddities were crawling with all the lands, they would have long since broken national news. Cruz, Mr. Nothing, listen to me. I can't remember at all what happened after I pushed open that wooden cottage door. When I came back to my senses, I was already in that garden listening to the umbrella boiling hermit. Right, listening to the umbrella boiling hermit tell stories. I have absolutely no impression of how I came to be here. Also, I don't know where here is either. We're all the same. Benefactor, there's one thing I know for certain. This isn't Nuang Village. Though I haven't visited Nuang in a few years, the way of the land is fashioned quite old. I ran all the way here just now and I saw not a single electric cable. That makes things even tougher. It's just like we're dreaming, eh? I know what you're thinking, but right now we've got no other way. We can only trust each other. Oh, benefactors, you shouldn't doubt me now. I'm not the sort of lout that flouts some others' graces to him. I'd hardly even be able. That's not what I meant. I'm just taking in the situation. Everything's been too strange. I'm not saying we don't trust you. Nothing, mate. It's just we need to be cool and think about all the possibilities here. Baseline is it's some kind of trap. Whether everything in front of us is real or not is a tough question. Now, benefactor, don't treat me like I'm young. I may be carefree as the wind, but I'd still wager I'm older than you. Originium arts, the possibilities there, but the difficulties beyond. It is connected to some specific place? Or did they conjure an outright illusion for us? You're quite the eccentrics, my benefactors. Any normal person would never be capable of this line of thought under these pressing circumstances. Any normal person, yeah. Even if we don't know where we are, the geography here is way off. The sun and moon are fixed in opposite places. Most of the houses are built towards the night's side here, while the farms and market are on the other end. But the locals seem totally used to it, and just now those things... We need information. The faster, the better. Oh, freeze frame. The bells are ringing again? You only hear bells that sound like this in Yan and Higashi. Dun dun dun. The bells, the bells, the birds. Everyone, it's alright. We're safe now. So soon? I didn't notice a hint of those things. I saw those outsiders pushing back those monsters for us. They're not even scared of the things? I see it. We should do this in one go. Charge in the mountains and wipe them at the root. I've had it with how they just come whenever they want. Don't be like that. You can't be too difficult. Oh, sir, you're back. I, Chuan, go now and find those 3 heroes, and tell them I insist they come to my place for a chat. Lest we neglect them, we must properly convey our thanks. Got it. Dun dun dun. Oh, she's so cute. Hark, I am most at home when I work this bell. the old head priest of my monastery knew I were so diligent in foreign lands, he would surely be comforted severalfold. Her name's Saga, right? I still don't have her. But I think her outfits are really cute and I love her art. Yeah, Saga. Oh, the shopkeeper. What is the matter? I heard the bell. That means it's all over, right? I heard from Mr. Ichuan that some guests from afar helped defend the village. Have you seen them? Nay, I have been posted at the bell all this time, have I not? And if I had a bell tower like unto the one in my monastery, mayhaps I could have seen them from afar. To speak of which, I have been here for some time now. This is the first time I have seen the ink spirits come in such great waves. Is it mere happenstance? That's why I wanted to ask if you could go meet those strangers. Oh? She looks so silly. I love the characters in this event.
In this battle, nobody will think Landon Monastery is just an ornament of Laterano.
Alrighty.
Will they?
These events always make me have stream go long because the cutscenes are always longer than I think they'll be. Let's call it there for now. Usually call it at the 4-hour mark. But it's 4:21, so we'll call it there. Let me see. First, thank you so much, chat, for tuning in today and hanging out with me. We'll continue this some more probably tomorrow. I don't know if we'll get through all of it tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see how far we can get. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a good day or morning, evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you're able to get some good snacks and some good drinks and get some good rest. Let's see if there's... I see we have 8 people, so let's see if we can raid anybody today. Let's see. Anyone to raid? Oh, Ailey is playing Assassin's Creed. I don't know if I saw many people playing Arknights. Let's go raid Ailey. Because I haven't gotten to raid her before. And I do love some Assassin's Creed. Okay, let's go. Thank you again, chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night. Let's see if we can start this raid for Ailey. Alright, you guys take care of yourselves. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Bonjour, Doctor.